Hello everybody, welcome back. It is me, it is Emmerron, it is Monday. Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail came out this weekend, so that's why we're definitely not playing that tonight. We have Cyberpunk to finish up, but because of that, I will not be sticking around after the game tonight. So Twitch, I am so sorry, but that's going to be the way it is. I do appreciate you all coming here though. Welcome in everybody. Prepper Jack, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. So quick recap where we're starting from this week. We are still going through the Edgerunners mission kit, the jacket mission. We have 4 players tonight, just like we did last week, same 4 people. We got Ghost and Nyla, who are both here from the Neon Inferno crew. We've got Lord Cheese's Crust, who is one of the members of the Foundry team for the Cyberpunk Red system. And we have my brother Jake, who is a mod in the Inferno Discord and likes the game and plays it every so often when he has the time. So hello everybody, welcome back.
Games are fun.
And he's just a generally cool guy, so there's that going for him too.
Whoa, hold up. Don't inflate his ego too much.
Yes, sorry.
This man cares about the environment. What a fucking nerd!
Also true.
Suddenly all the bullets come straight for me. Wrench, buckle up.
To be fair, Jake, once you get them into like a 3x3 square area, all the bullets come for them as well, because you have a smart shotgun.
And also, once you get into a 2-meter distance from someone, you start smashing their skull into incredibly fine paste.
Yes, this is also true. Gorilla arms are a hell of a thing. But yes, hello everybody. So, to kind of give everyone a quick recap of what we got through last session, we're about halfway through the mission. So you guys got through the end cart station thing, chasing a guy down the rail, slipping in piss, people attempted to pickpocket you, people attempted to breathe smoke in your face quite a lot. Ghost, I'm looking at you. And generally a time was had by all. I'm not going to claim the quality of it, but it was a time.
It was definitely an experience of all time.
It was one of the experiences of all time. And in addition to that, you guys got through a rooftop party with a bunch of sickly assholes that our friend Dalton was part of. And while you may not have caught him, you did recover one of the guns from him, and one of the guns from a corpo who bought it off of his girlfriend Summer. So, with that said, we start today. And remind me, everybody, did you guys get downtime at the end of the last session? I feel like you did.
I believe we did. I remember that I regained some of my luck. Jake got to run some pockets.
Yes.
I don't know what everybody else did. I forgot, because Brain Small, Smooth, and Lizzie Ord.
The point is we got downtime so we can dive into the action is my big check. Unless, Nyla, did you have something you wanted to add?
No, I think I last session also regained some luck, so please, I'm good.
Sick. All right. Well then, let's dive in, shall we? I'm going to go ahead and shift us to the game screen.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm here. They're here. Look at all their beautiful Fugi Tech avatars. It's magnificent. Truly a thing to behold. All right, everybody. Let me reveal the game screen for us as well here from behind the little title card thingamadoodle I've got up here. If I can get it to expand. There we go. There we go. All right, well, welcome back, everybody. So, you guys are starting the day off, probably, unlike the map suggesting that you guys are at Red Dirt, you guys are probably starting the day at your various con apps throughout the city, just kind of taking in the usual sounds, the morning traffic, the loud neighbor who never really shuts up, despite it seeming like they do this at all hours of the day, morning and evening. Gunfire, some of you less distant than it is for others. The usual Night City experience. The variety of sounds, smells, most of them unpleasant, that the city has to offer you. On this morning, because remind me, I think Nyla, you were the one who had the scanner, right?
Correct.
Beautiful. That thing might actually be the thing that wakes you up with this, because you hear a ping coming from it. This time, it's flashing more outside the city. This time it's flashing on the very, very, very northern edge of the city, in an area that most of you would know is kind of known for being a shanty town near the oil fields north of the city, all the way up here.
God.
Jesus.
No. Actually, I misjudged here.
Okay.
If it'll, there it goes. Whee!
There.
Whee!
Okay.
Yeah, that little shanty town up there.
And do I know the name of the shanty town?
No, it doesn't really have a name. It's one of those places that, in the time of the Red, you know that a lot of these were really common in some of the worst combat zones, like the old combat zone would have been one of them, or the hot zone had plenty of these, kind of saddled in between all the buildings. Camps would just spring up. They'd be inhabited by the people who didn't have anywhere else that they could inhabit. And when they stopped finding use, they were abandoned.
Rip Jake.
Oh, did he just disconnect on us?
Yes, he did.
Okay, I will wait for him to get back.
That sucks because I was actually about to ask him if he knew about the area to the north of Northside Industrial District.
Yeah, let me...
I feel like Wrench would be the one to know, but it looks like his entire internet went out because he's also disconnected from the game.
Oh, unfortunate.
Wild. Let me...
Well, in the meantime, could I roll something to maybe see, like, do I know? Maybe I heard some.
To roll local expert.
You...
Maybe some streetwise.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could roll... I don't know that any of you would be local to the northern extremes of the city, because even the nomads kind of avoid that place because it's pretty much just dead industrial
It sucks.
parks. Yeah.
Could I library search?
You could potentially to get like a vibe for what goes on up there. That is totally...
stories from there, maybe. Some
Yeah.
news reports.
Totally.
All right. Let's go with that. Motherfucker.
This man's rolling nat ones and a nat 10. Oh my goodness.
Yes. So as expected, you're not getting a whole lot from there. There are rumors of, like the urban legend kind, where it's like, yeah, that's where the vampires hang out, or that's where, the Elvis impersonators go to meet up for their annual cult meetings on the edge of the city. 99.9% of all of that is bullshit, honestly.
Yeah. It's all like breaking news. The PB&J booster gang are up in this part of the city. They've been sighted. Go. And
Adam Smasher sighted.
It's from one of the it's from one of the sites that has all the pop-ups and shit.
Yeah.
So I am gonna go ahead and message the group and say, hey, we just got a reading from the north of Northside Industrial District I think it's by that old shanty town, if you know it.
Yeah, it's from, you can tell just because, like, again, the scanner has a resolution that's not too dissimilar from this, and like the shanty town here is pretty much where it's pinging. So like where within that shanty town it is, anyone's guess. But the fact is there's not really much else that could be pinging from up there. So you've got a pretty solid idea that is indeed where this ping is coming from.
Yeah, so I'll just say Wrench meet us in Kabuki because I don't think we can make it much farther up north.
Okay, good. And
yeah.
Jake
On my
is
way.
back. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi crashed.
That checks
Yeah.
out. That
Yeah,
checks
we
out.
presumed as such. Yeah, hopefully
Yeah.
it doesn't do it again.
Yeah, no big deal.
I think I hit a bad light switch. I'm over dog sitting at a friend's house right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so then just, Jake, you may need to refresh the game in order to reconnect to it because you're not technically logged in at the moment.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think, but Kabuki seems
There
like
you
a
are.
good meeting spot that we can all opt
Yeah. Yep. If everyone's good with me and Kabuki, I will move the group of you to the Kabuki circle. So give me 2 seconds here.
and get that van hot. We ain't letting them get away this time.
Gonk probably realized that people are after him and are trying to, hide out somewhere real remote to try and avoid tracking. Unfortunately, he probably does not know the actual reason as to why he's being found in the first place.
He can run, but he can't hide.
That's true.
All right, so you guys are all gathered up together. Jake, just I don't know how much what I was saying you missed, but Nyla, blue screen, got a ping from the northern part of the city, like right up here on like the outskirts. And again, I'll do the zoomy ping so everyone can see it. So that little shanty town up there, that so long as you are aware has been abandoned. Like it is, no one lives there. No one lives there. Anyone that has lived there, they don't live there for very long. The ground there is, as you might expect, very polluted from all of the industrial waste and drilling operations that happen on that end of the city. The town itself is derelict. The places that are built there that someone might call shelter are full of holes. They're made mostly of just old corrugated sheet metal that's kind of been haphazardly fastened together or even just leaned together into these really makeshift structures and lean-tos. There's really like nothing redeemable up there. And all the same, that's where the ping's coming from. So Jake, did you want to add anything? Because I know Nyla rolled a library search to see if he knew anything, and then went 1 into 10 and critically imploded on that. So
I'll give it a go.
Okay, did you want to go by way of library search, or did you want to maybe streetwise, since you're more familiar with the edges of the city?
What about education?
You could roll education. I'd accept that. Ooh, Wrench is a little smart. All right, very cool. So
I'm
Wrench,
not just as dumb as a wrench, unlike the rest of my characters I've played.
touche. So with a roll of a 19, so you remember learning about some things, and some of this is probably even things that you might have experienced when you were extremely young. That you have like those kind of really faded echoes of memory of when you were like maybe 4 or 5 years old, right? Of the Metal Wars and like what that meant for your clan. And you remember that there were plenty of homeless people that were driven from the centers of the city as their homes were burned down, or just straight up the city or other cities like this. It may not even necessarily have to have been Night City, but cities all over the continental United States were rapidly mobilized. If there were any major corporate arms dealers in town, homes and living places were pretty much rapidly laid aside in order to make room for arms manufacturing. Some of it was to create defensible space. either way, it created a ton of homeless people. Suddenly, people that were living in low-income housing or in what were combat zones within the cities, those combat zones were readily turned into parking lots and then fabricated into quick factories, on the ground, kind of frontline bases, all at the, intent of stopping the United States from just rolling over the free states. And for all the good it did practically nothing. Night City is the one place where some of that didn't happen. But you remember that these shanty towns were a pretty common sight back then. And this is kind of one of the last remaining ones that exist in kind of the wake of all of that. So this is more or less what you know about it. The other thing you would know is that this one really hasn't been inhabited for quite some time. Like very, very occasionally, like if you had no other choice in the middle of like a really bad sandstorm or something like that, you or other nomads that work with you might go out of their way and use that as like a sort of last ditch shelter. But it is like the most last resort of last resort. Like it is the only thing it is better than is being out in the open during a storm like that. Anything less than that, and you're just gonna keep driving to find something better. But yeah, so typically it's only used as like emergency shelter in those most dire of circumstances, or in the event that, someone wants a shady place beyond the edge of the city where there won't be eyes watching to do a deal or something.
To do crimes.
Yeah, exactly. So anything beyond that, though, yeah, this place ain't seeing a whole lot of use or action or inhabitants. It's pretty much just abandoned and empty.
I share that with the crew.
Beautiful.
So he's probably hiding out, knowing that no law enforcement or gangs are going to be looking for him there. Just a ragtag group of edge runners.
Well, you better speed there before he gets whatever deal he might be done, and so we can catch him and get that fucking jacket off his back. Maybe find out what the hell's going on.
All right. So are we thinking just heading up there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
At least
I'm good.
Sounds good.
Violence.
No time like the present.
All right. Beautiful. So you all take the Columbus up past the factories and neighborhoods of the NID, and you end up here in the wastelands north of the city, surrounded by, as I said, oil drilling platforms, industrial factories of all stripes. And here in the middle of it is this abandoned shanty town of corrugated tin and long abandoned rusting structures. The ping itself came from here in the middle of nowhere, in a spot of scrabble turf in the North Side Industrial District, long since abandoned by the megacorps. Makeshift shacks constructed out of old industrial materials dot the landscape, ready to fall down if a stiff breeze hits them. You don't see a soul alive here. The shacks obviously house someone at some point, but they've long since cleared out. Probably, in addition to the war, as part of Mayor Ryan's war on homelessness, which is very productive, as we all know. So,
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna hide the screen here real quick, just because I need to do something.
Understandable.
1, 2, 3. Okay. And then beyond that, I just need to double check one thing. Yeah, and then I'm gonna make a couple quick private rolls here.
No worries.
Some private roles.
Yeah, you know, just
They're like roles,
Damn.
but private.
Damn, playing coy with us.
yeah, you know. I mean, look,
Yeah,
you guys don't mind. You guys don't mind at all.
Nothing bad ever happens with hidden roles.
Yeah,
it's
no.
all right. I don't need to know everything. Matter of fact, I don't want to know anything.
Oh, see, yeah, that's the spirit right there.
So, whatever it
Mhm.
is, I'm gonna elect to automatically fail it. Is that okay?
Yeah, actually, the game has been somewhat merciful to you. All right, let me pull you
God.
all.
That would be fucking funny.
So, as with usual, I'm gonna ask who, as we walk into this shanty town, is in front and who is in back.
So
I'll
we'll
take the
lead the
lead.
way, so at least somewhere towards the front of the pack.
I'll
Okay.
be in the middle.
I would like to be close to the front.
Okay. So it sounds like, Nyla, actually, you're going to be hanging out kind of in the back here, but that's okay.
Barnacles. Rats.
You'll be fine
Foiled.
in that regard.
Foiled again.
All right.
Uh,
Let me remove that, do that, and then let me pull up the screen.
Yo, I love screens.
All
They
right,
have more friends
so
in them.
you guys have arrived on the edge of this shanty town, and you all walk up. Could I get perception checks from everybody?
Let's roll up a perception check. My eyeballs, please work. Is that a 7 or a 3? Oh, it's a 3.
oh, there's
Oh God,
there's
it's
Thomas.
it's the Thomas.
It's definitely not Thomas, and she sees glasses and
So,
mustache.
Wrench,
Oh, right.
appropriately, since you're the one leading here, you initially hear nothing but the wind shaking the corrugated tin out here until you hear the whisper of, "Here they come." And you're noticing a couple of bodies as you look around, kind of hidden behind these shacks. And you hear the scraping of shoes, boots, etc. against the gravel and dirt. Everyone, I would love to see you all roll the initiative right now.
Oh, initiative gaming. Oh boy.
Ruh-roh.
Once you add everyone to the
Yeah,
active encounter,
doing that
Heads
gaming.
right.
Heads are
now.
gonna pop today.
Okay.
I love violence. It's like my favorite thing.
Beautiful. So you let me go ahead then and mark all remaining combatants. here.
Go hard point with the 17 initiative. Let's go.
Just a little bit of bonus.
All right. So, Hardpoint, you're up first. So you're seeing them shifting around. Like these two buildings in particular, you can already hear. This is the one over here where you heard someone whispering behind it, like, "Here they come." So,
Okay. Sure. I could probably weasel my way. 1, 2, 3. Do I have to go all the way around like that, or can I just step by?
I mean, because wait, yeah, I mean,
Is there-
you don't have to go around.
If you want to go through, if you want to go
Yeah, there's a wall
through
here.
ally tokens, then
No, there's just like a wall here.
What?
That's why I'm
Oh.
saying.
Oh, that's very weird. Okay. Yeah. Technically, that wall shouldn't stop you, but yeah. I mean, the other thing, too, is depending on where, like, if you go out and around, we count that as 1.
4, 5. I have 7, right? Yep. 7. Actually,
stop at 6 because I have a little bit of an angle on this guy.
Yeah, and you kind of can
blasting?
see out because this is just like a collection of random junk that's like big enough to kind of cover your body, you know, and give you a little bit of cover. But you know it's going to be hella fragile. It's probably not going to take many rounds to blast through that if they try to.
Yeah, it's concealment, not cover.
Yep.
But it is better than standing out in the open. So let's go. Oh yeah, fight tab. That's why I couldn't see my weapon.
Beautiful. So you're taking a shot at this guy?
Yeah, I got him targeted.
So that shot is gonna miss because I believe at that range you're DV 16.
Is
I can pull up the assault
a
rifle.
what was it? 10 meters?
Yes.
Yeah, 7
Yeah,
to
DV
12
16.
meters is 16. That is correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
So yeah, 3-round burst just pops flying past him.
Oh yeah, I need to lower that.
And then do you want to I already lowered your ammo, so your ammo's down by 3. And then if you want to do
I have
yeah.
one more move. I can tuck back in just so that I'm fully concealed.
Yep. All right, blue screen, we're on to you.
Alrighty, so I can't really see much. Am I supposed to be seeing anyone, or are they not visible?
Well, you're on the edge of the map here. So
Oh, okay. So if
So,
I were
like-
to go like, here we go. Okay.
yeah,
2.
2. So again, you
Alright.
heard movement from here and here. This is the direction that Hardpoint just shot in.
All right. So here's what I'll do. I'll go boop boop, and then I still have 3 move.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3. Oh, okay. Then that's it. And so I see this one,
Yep.
and I will just be following basically Hardpoint's
Lead.
lead, and
Okay.
I'll go ahead and shoot him with my M10F Lexington.
Okay, beautiful. Go ahead. You're within optimal range. So go ahead, DV13. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll me the damage on that.
Beautiful. All right.
Yep, not the best, but yeah. So that's gonna just bounce off the guy's armor jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I get second rate
Mhm.
of fire.
2 rate of fire. Yep. Beautiful hit.
All right.
Whoo,
That was
that's
so
a little.
close to a crit.
That's spicy.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
it's
the
gonna go
first
ahead and
round may
penetrate.
deflect, and then the second one you find a gap in his armor, and just land a very solid shot in a gap there between 2 of the armor plates. Next
Yep.
up,
Second try.
next up.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're totally good. We got the a corporate agent. So you see a guy wearing a very schnazzy business suit compared to the, rough and tumble edge runners that he's kind of aligned himself with here, pop out from behind one of the buildings and line a shot up on you with his assault rifle. And he's going to fire at you. And that is going to hit. So that is a 3-round burst, dealing you the following damage. Pathetic. Weak even.
Bro, literally just like the bullet didn't even touch the armor jack. It just like
Yeah.
slid off.
Yeah,
It
so
was like a
just
nice
glanced.
1, 2,
kiss.
3, and then this guy has 2 more moves, so he's just gonna move 1, 2, and just kind of dive back for cover. So he's just
Unmimic.
pop out, and then just back in. Thorn, we come to you.
Question:
What's up?
can I see anyone through the scope of my tech weapon through this
Ooh.
thing that I'm currently behind?
Not through the thing you're currently behind, because you're kind of looking at through 2 layers to see anybody. Well,
2 layers,
actually, no, I lied. As you glance, you see a guy over behind this building.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Yeah,
okay, so
right
it's 14 meters. So 14 meters with a slug shotgun that's a DV-20.
You can get closer though.
No, I can't charge my tech weapon and move.
That is true.
Yeah, so I was like, if I shoot through it, it'll be really cool.
It would be. It's true.
That is cool. Okay, well, the question is, what is my shoulder arms? My shoulder arms is 12. I
So you need to roll a
probably
9.
ain't hitting that shit.
Yeah.
I probably ain't hitting that shit.
Unless you want to dump luck, that's the only other solution.
I only have 3 luck, so
Yeah,
I'd
so
still
even
have to
that,
roll like
6
5
up.
or a 6.
Yeah.
So it's probably not the best idea to do that. I think I'm just going to move into a better position, so that's going to be a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6.
You could just be moving diagonals for that whole distance.
Oh yeah, that is true, and factual. Let me just move myself back, and then I can do that, yeah. So if I do...
Because like that diagonal you might not be able to cut, but you could come out here.
This one, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, there we go.
And then, let's see. 5, 6... It's the guy from the thing. 7. I'm gonna shoot him with my gun.
Fair enough.
Obviously,
yep.
Can't.
DV-13.
I can't be charging it, but I can be blasting.
That blast
let's go.
do indeed blast. Go ahead and roll me the damage on that. That blast do be blasting.
Let's
what
fucking
the
go!
fuck? Okay. So that's 22 damage and a critical hit to this asshole. Let me.
Well, tell me what critical injury I got.
I'm about to. I just need to get the table pulled up here. Give me a sec.
My guess is you gave him a critical injury of death.
I can roll a d6. I got the critical
Yeah,
injury
roll
table
it,
up
roll
right
it.
here. Slash roll 1d6. I got a 4. That is
Broken
a
leg.
broken leg.
Yeah,
God
so
broke
you
his leg.
spin around the corner, fire into him center mass, and you just hear this crack as this guy's thigh just explodes. Bone everywhere. It is bad. Like, this guy is hurting something fierce out of the gate. You hear, oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Yeah, this is not good. Not good at all for this guy. So, yeah, let me just get you a broken leg there. And, yeah, that guy is hating life. He literally cannot move right now.
That's a skill issue, as I say.
Yeah, so number 2, upon hearing his poor Doomba back there get his leg blasted open, says, I'm coming for you! I'm coming for you, Spike! And then you just see, he sees you there. Fuck. And he just levels his own Satara at you and pulls the trigger. And hits. Turnabout is fair play, as they say.
Yep, you know.
Blam! And now it's my turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, you also break a leg. Fun.
That's quite unfortunate.
It's like his leg snapped too. He's got weak knees as well. Spike, you're gonna be okay. Wrench.
I don't need to move to destroy you and everything you've ever known in your entire life.
All right, Wrench, what you doing?
Well, considering I'm just slow here, I tried to be up in front. I'm going to start moving forward to see if I can crush any skulls. Let's see, what's my move?
This had a gunshot. This guy back here got shot, and there was a gunshot from over here as well.
All right, that's I think all I got.
You can run if you want. Unless you want to hang out there.
I'm going to prepare an action. If anyone comes around this corner, can you see where I click? Or how does that work?
Hold your click down and it'll ping. Basically, like if anyone crosses your line of sight,
if there's anyone here that comes around the corner, I want to prepare an action to smush his face. Basically, opportunity attack if anyone passes by me.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you want to prepare an action to smack his nuts.
So this guy,
So with the big old knucks.
this guy cannot move, but he also is going to level his Sitara at you and pull the trigger. It is going to hit Thorn. Okay.
Ow.
So yeah, you just hear another rev. Actually, hold up, because that would actually have been a charge shot, unironically.
Okay.
So let me. Here, I will, however, do you the courtesy of re-rolling so that it automates correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. What?
You did not set the. You didn't set the damage on the
I
tech
didn't
rebuild
set the
to
damage.
Be, yeah, because the
I remind you,
the tech
I was
rebuild.
sent these.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a level of, you gotta check stuff. I literally asked if you checked if there was anything wrong.
It's okay.
And yeah, the
Yeah.
tech rebuild is by default set to 2d6 just because that's what it's set to default with.
Yeah,
But,
you're good. You're good. I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, you just get zipped by another Sitara.
I am getting pincer attacked here.
Yeah, I'm actually going to check something with the Sitara, because I believe the charge doesn't require it to empty its magazine, does it?
I do not believe so. I think it still fires a shot, a singular bullet.
Separate type, still load non-basic. Yeah, okay. So it does not require it to be
Still fires one bullet, yeah.
fully unloaded. Yep, no big.
Yep.
All right. Then we come to a special friend of theirs. This special friend is going to spin around the corner. You're closer, Wrench, and you're big. They're going to try and jack into your head. So, could you click on your will to roll me a will check, Jake?
Just raw will?
Raw will, yep.
Okay.
You are aware that you've been jacked into. So you on your next turn can try and take an action to force this Netrunner out. Of course, the Netrunner, for their part this turn, is going to do what they can to make your life hell.
Can I make any kind of vocal announcement of this?
Yo, absolutely you can. Yep.
All right. Guys, we got a problem. Wrench has got people twisting the gears in his brain. We need some help over here. Find this Netrunner, gearhead, weird cyberhead freak. Please help.
He's going to try and light you on fire. He is going to light you on fire.
No.
Oh my god.
No, he
210.
doesn't.
So you take 4 damage straight to your hit points, which I'm adding now. And you are
Does
on
Wrench-
fire and will burn for 4 damage every turn until you spend an action to put that out.
Oh man, it feels bad to not have any self-ice, I guess.
Yeah, because I do not believe he has. He
Yeah,
does
maybe
not have
check, see if he has
self-ice.
some. Unfortunate.
So, Hardpoint, we come to you.
That's why I bought some.
Okay, so time to peek back out and see what kind of hell has been going on out here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just because he's the one that I can see. I believe that's good range, right? No, how much farther back will I need? Couple
Yeah, you need to
squares.
be at least 14. So, pretty much as soon as you peek the corner there, that's pretty much like.
Jesus.
Yeah, right there. That's DV, I believe.
17.
That's a 15 at that range.
17 when I go for auto fire.
Oh, for auto fire? Yep, that is indeed a DV17 auto fire if you want to spray that.
They do need
Dude in
an
the pace.
automatic fire.
All right, what are we doing?
I'm going to. I did target him, right? Netrunner was
Yes, you did. Yep.
targeted. Good. That is all set. Page out of my way. And I'm going to sink 4 luck to pad my base stat to a DV17.
I'm
So as
here
long as
for
I
this
don't-
shit.
So as long as I don't won, Netrunner gonna hurt.
Ooh, that Netrunner's gonna
let's
hurt
go.
something fierce. All right, cool. Roll me with a ×4 multiplier.
Roll damage, multiplier times
4.
4.
Baby.
and sending.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. That's not gonna kill them, but that is absolutely hurting them something fierce. So yeah, you just spray a line of rounds directly in the Netrunner's direction, and you just watch as red mist flies into the air in front of them. You just fuck! Oh shit! As their like armor jack just gets pelted.
Take
you
that
moving?
rap, punk. And then I'm gonna move back into my shit.
Cool.
Little hidey hole.
Blue screen.
All right. So seeing this runner, and I assume that they're a runner because Wrench is suddenly on fire.
Yep.
I will go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I say, okay, let's get cooking. And I'm gonna go ahead and jack into both the Corpo and the Netrunner.
Okay, the Corpo is going to roll a will check. The Netrunner automatically knows you're in. The Corpo, however, does not know. So you're linked into the Corpo, no problem. Netrunner knows, because Netrunners always know.
Okay. And then from that point, gonna go ahead and I'm going to use impair movement on the Corpo.
Okie dokie. Yep.
Do they have any self-ice? That's the question.
The Corpo, I'm double checking. The Corpo does actually have self-ice. Yeah, so you will need to actually breach a DV8 pass wall twice in order to be able to get into his head. So the first one's breached. You'll have to go through one more to actually quick hack him though.
Okay. So 2 actions for a jack in on both of them, and then 1 action for breaching one.
One pass wall. Yep, exactly.
Okay.
All right.
So
Cool.
That's my turn.
So this Corpo seeing you round the corner. I'm just double checking what all of this guy's gear is. Not much. So he just watched the Netrunner get sprayed. Let me check something here. I just want to double check one thing. Okay. So the Corpo is going to back up here. 1, 2, 3. He goes one further. Yeah. So he's still got line on you. And he says, zero the big one. Zero the big one. Once he's down, the rest of these guys fall easy. Wrench, you are getting shot at. This is going to be an auto fire in your direction at a DV17, which does miss, thankfully. Thorn.
Bless.
Okay, so question. How fucked up does this guy look?
Pretty
Does he look
fucked
very
up.
close to death?
Yes, he does.
Okay, because I'm thinking of using my I have a -4 to move, so my move is 3, so I can move like 1, 2, 3, and then be behind this cover over here, and then just punch the shit out of him to not have to spend my ammunition.
You could.
Now, the only thing I could see a possibility of that continuing to be a problem is this guy charging up his gun and shooting the shit out of me through this cover, which could be a problem. Or he could go after somebody that's closer to him. That's the question, what that guy's plan is. Because he does seem pissed at me.
Yeah, I mean, you did kind of snap his Choom's leg in half.
Yeah. It is not unreasonable. I might... If I move up, and then up, and then up, yeah, that's not going to really do anything for me. So, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to go down here, and I'm going to target this guy with the ye olde punch to the face. I'm going to brawl the shit out of him.
Okay. He is rolling evasion. You hit. Roll me the damage.
Oh, let me roll the damage with the unarmed.
Yep. All right. So yeah, that fist to the edge runner gonk. Of course, his body armor does not ablate off of that because brawling doesn't do that.
I think it does. It doesn't have armor.
Let me double check.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure brawling does still ablate armor because it's like force being applied and
I will
such.
double
It just doesn't
check.
have. Yeah.
Because brawling. Oh yeah, it just doesn't ignore half. So yeah, it does leave the ablation alone. All right, very cool. Yep. So
Okay.
then I assume you're going for another one.
Yep. Because it does. I assume he's not dead.
Oh, he's not. Nope. And he
That is
ducks the
quite
second
unfortunate.
punch. Yep. So
Okay. Well, I think this might be El Bozo for me, but we'll see.
So yeah, this guy is going to evaluate his options here as he looks through his optic. He is going to charge a tech shot, and he's going to fire through the thin cover that you're now behind.
Okay.
DV is 15. He barely makes the hit. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did not adjust on
Yeah.
this guy. I only adjust on the other guy. So let me do this now. Now let's try that. Whee! Ooh!
The ouchies.
You're still up, Thorn. Wrench.
Yep, I do seem to be alive.
So, yeah, Wrench, you are on fire. You have a Netrunner jacked into your head right now. You need to spend an action to put yourself out or try to throw the Netrunner out of your head. Or, obviously, you could just take your turn as normal and just move up on the motherfucker and punch him. Dead men disconnect.
How rough is he looking?
The Netrunner's looking not great after taking an auto fire volley to the chest. That did not do wonders for that Netrunner's existence.
All right, I'm going to take my turn. I'm going to get right. Well, is this still in range technically?
Yeah, yep. As long as you're within a square.
You know, we're going to go here actually.
Just move around him and just slam him against the building.
Yep, I didn't like what I saw on the other side of this cargo container, so I want to get far from that.
Fair enough.
So now I'm going to punch the fuck out of this guy.
All
I
right.
think the music stopped.
It did not. It is still running as far as I
Okay,
can.
it is. Yeah, I need to refresh then. Let me refresh myself.
He's going to try to evade you. Of course, that is all he managed. His weak, pathetic hacker body is not ready for this. Yeah, his weak, pathetic hacker body is not ready for this. Roll me damage, Shake.
Fist meet face.
It is taking too long to respond. What is going on? Is my ISP being cringe?
Probably. So yeah, the first one will hit and click through his armor. Oh, wait, that was to wrench. Hold up. Hold up. That's not what that should have been. Oh, wrench, you targeted yourself. That's why.
I walk up to this guy menacingly and just punch myself in the face. On fire, just
Yeah, all right. Well, that's the first hit. And you just hear this solid thud as this thing connects with his body weight suit. And he just, oh, fuck. Oh, and I am just imagining, are just winding up for a second one to just smack him, right?
Yeah, and I'm gonna do an aimed shot straight for this guy's nice.
So aim shots are one rate of fire. So you've committed to a 2 rate of fire at this point. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Cool.
Yep. It's all good.
Let me make sure. Am I targeting him now?
You are.
Yeah,
You are targeting him now. You're good on that.
bozo cannot evade for shit.
Jesus Christ. Yep. All right. Roll me the damage on that, Jake. Oof. All right. Well, this
That's some shit damage.
yeah, this time the you get a very glancing blow across the Netrunner's chest. So you now burn for 4 because again you are overheated, so you are taking damage. Edge Runner Gonk number 1 is gonna of course do his best to kill you here, Thorn.
Okay.
Charging a shotgun blast to your chest. It'll hit the damage.
Okay.
These guys didn't fuck around.
Yep.
Holy shit. Zip. All right.
Okay. On my turn, I will roll a death save.
Yep. Netrunner time. So the Netrunner is still jacked in your head, Wrench. They are going to take this moment to run a... They're going to try and run a synapse burnout on you. They do not. So you feel them attempt to try to do something and then like it just has no effect. And so this guy's going to start going 1. Let me see how many move you got. 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're just going to try and get far away from the big man with the scary fists. Hard point, we come to you.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can just barely see that Netrunner. How's my assault rifle?
DV20 if you're auto firing.
No, this is just going to be a regular shot. I still have...
DV16 then for a regular shot at that range.
Okay, if I go back 1 step, it's 15, so I'll just pick the next point of cover.
Yep.
And... Oh, I still have it ticked. Auto fire off. Sending.
That'll hit. Yep. Barely, but that hits. Whoo! All right. Yep. So that Netrunner's hurting. So yeah, you see a 3-round burst spray out the end of your Masamune and just tag this Netrunner clear in the chest. And they're not dead, but they are like bleeding quite heavily. It is not looking good for them. Blue screen, you still have visual contact to both targets, so you can continue hacking away.
All right, how many? Okay, so this guy has one more thing of self ice.
Yes, one more thing is self ice at DV8.
Okay, let's go ahead and go for the back door on that.
You got it. It's fun actually. They in the mission kit that barely doesn't work. So you can reattempt by spending luck if you want to.
Okay. First of all, I'm gonna go ahead and use overheat on our Netrunner friend.
Oh baby, all right, yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll the overheat DV8.
Come on.
Yes, it hits. All right. So the Netrunner, you just see their clothes suddenly catch up, Wrench, as they go running, and all of a sudden, and you just see his eyes become jets for a second as he collapses on the ground.
And I look at Wrench and I'm like, I gave the Wirehead a parting gift, courtesy from you. I'm gonna go chase my quarry now, and I'm gonna move up here to. And I'm gonna reattempt that back door on the Corpo.
With a luck? Okay, cool.
Yep. Damn it.
Not enough.
Fortunate.
Not enough, yeah.
Yep, so that's your 3
That's
net
fine.
actions. All right. Corporate agent here is just gonna, Warhead freak! Fuck you! And they're just gonna keep trying to shoot at you here as they're running away.
I've been called worse things by better people.
Fucking got him.
1, 2, let me see. This guy's got what? 5? Yeah, 5. 3, 4, 5. And they're now... Yep, so they're at a DV15. So he's going to take a shot on you.
Mm-hmm.
Hits. The
Yep.
roll.
Fuck me.
Only because you asked nicely. Anyway. So you take 5 extra damage because this is a power weapon.
Yep.
Let's see what I got. What special gift I got. Broken
leg!
Bro, everyone's got fucking like chicken legs in here. God damn.
Yeah, so you break your leg as this 3-round burst connects with you, and then the real damage is going to connect here. So yeah, there you go. That's the corporal agent's turn.
Doesn't actually put me in seriously wounded, which is surprising, but anyways.
That's beautiful. Thorn, let's see that death save.
Okay. Everybody pray for me. Just don't show me a 10 and we'll be good.
You're fine.
We are
Yeah,
Gucci.
you're chilling. You're hurting quite badly, but you're chilling.
Okay, so I am going to use my 3 luck points, and I am going to charge my Satara and kill this motherfucker so that he can't hurt me and give me another critical injury.
Fair.
May I also do a, let me check through. May I do I was going to look for a complementary skill. Nothing's popping out to me, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, typically complimentary skill check is its own action.
It depends on what it is, but yeah.
It does, but yeah, there's not a lot that really applies to this situation.
Yeah. I'd like the complementary skill to prevent myself from dying.
Raw willpower because he's choosing to take a shot even though he's bleeding.
You hit. Roll me the tech damage.
Roll me the tech rebuild damage. Let's go. Show me not garbage.
Yeah, that's so you just wind up that. So this Edger is like, oh, fuck, I think I got the and then this guy just becomes a red splatter in front of you here.
Before
Goodbye.
my turn ends, I would like to yell, I need a medic bag! And slump down a little bit.
Yeah.
To ease the pain a small bit.
Yeah, you're really hurting there. So Edrona Gonk number 2 is just gonna watch as his friend becomes paste. And is just Spike? Spike! Fuck! And he's just gonna turn around. Seeing Hardpoint, he's just leveling his... Oh no, he doesn't even have a gun left. So he just tosses the Satara into the mud. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's just drawing out a mono blade at you. And it's gonna start swinging. Go ahead.
I was not expecting this. Let's see what the DV is.
All right. Dodge the first one, the second swing.
Ooh. Oh.
Dodges!
Oh, defenders win, let's go!
Swing, you're good. Wrench, you're still on fire. What would you like to do? This Netrunner is burning on the way out the door here. This guy just came flying around the corner, arms swinging. You also heard the cry of Thorn down here, screaming for a medic bag. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna move this way. Oh. Alright.
Hi, friend. I'm dying.
And now I'm gonna put myself out.
Okay. I will extinguish your fire. There you go.
I'm gonna pray that you have a first aid base. I'm praying.
All right. So this enemy Netrunner, because they are on fire, their death save is gonna get rolled. And they fail immediately. They
Let's
just
fucking
use
go!
and this guy just becomes a smoldering wreck at the end of a few seconds here.
Agent, save that soundbite. It's like music.
Telephone, activate audio recorder.
Yeah. All right, so we come back up to the top. Hardpoint, you've just been assailed by a dude wielding an Arasaka Monokatana. What are you doing?
See, but the funny part is I just checked my sheet and I know that I have some first aid base, so the fact that somebody's screaming for a medic bag, I feel like that's me. How far away is he?
He's
Is
all
it
the
more
way
by
down
the
over
edge?
here.
I'm down here. Yeah, you would have to use the run action to get anywhere close to me, my friend. I'm
The
sorry.
good news-
I isolated myself like a dickhead.
The good news is he has muscle bone lace, so
Yep,
his
I do
body
have
is
body 10.
very high.
Currently,
Okay.
if I roll a 9 or a 10, I instantly die. So I only have a 20% chance of instantly dying.
The odds are in his favor currently to not die this round.
Okay, so I could sprint this turn and get into range to help him next turn.
To
Or I
stabilize
could put
him.
a 2-piece on this guy and hopefully make him afraid to chase after me. And then just use 2 turns and move to get closer. And we do have Muscle Man by him, and Muscle Man can drag him towards me.
True. Potentially
So-
very true.
So I'm going to do the good old 1-2 with the Mantis Blade.
Okay,
and then
cool.
we'll
So yeah,
see.
you rip out the Mantis Blade and start going at this gonk in front of you. Very cool.
So you like knives, huh? Let's
That's
Yeah,
not
and
a
then
knife.
just-
This is a knife.
Yeah, you just see the fucking blade come out. And yep, the first one's gonna hit.
Here comes the damage.
Woo! That's damage.
Damn.
All right, now let's see how thing 2 goes.
Yep. Yes, let's see. 18 versus 17, still not enough on a 9.
9.
Wow.
Rip bozo.
Yeah, roll that
Show me
shit.
damage.
That is damage. Holy
Let's
shit.
go.
So yeah, you're ripping into this guy. You just, oh god, fuck! And he just can't get out of the way of that blade as it's just tearing into his chest. Yeah, you've dealt a ton of damage. He's not dead yet, but
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
yeah,
And then that's as far as I can get from there.
yeah, you're within 7 of him, so you should be okay. Blue screen. You're still lined up with this corpo fuck over here. What do
This
you
is
want
why
to
I
do?
hate corpos, and I'm gonna go ahead and do a backdoor with 2 luck this time.
2 luck this time. All right,
Oh boy.
2 luck this time.
Is it
Never
just me,
lucky.
or is it progressively getting
The number is increasingly lowering.
It's
by
run down
every
by
roll.
1 every
3 luck?
Okay,
3
Oh
luck it
my.
is.
God.
that
Fuck
works.
you.
Finally.
All right,
And
so you're officially into his neural port. Yep. So you got
Finally.
one more net action to fire a quick hack off with.
Question: Does he
Yes.
have any obvious? Where?
Any obvious cyberware? Well, just the self ices that you just tore through.
Just the self ice? Okay.
Yeah,
I will
nothing
go
on him
ahead.
seems to suggest anything else.
But I will go ahead, because let me look at something here.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's see. I'm just looking through my menagerie of quick hacks.
Yeah. No, you're chilling.
I will go ahead and I will overheat him.
Bet.
I
All
want
right.
to set him on fire.
Please go right ahead. Yeah, let's
fucking
go!
go!
Yeah, so you just suddenly see this guy start receiving the same treatment you gave to that net runner. Head just immediately sparks up along the circuitry where the neural port mends against the back of their head. You hear, fuck! Oh shit! Oh god! And you just see him start trying to like pat at fire that's starting to creep across his clothing.
And I'm gonna go up to him and I'm just gonna I have my gun out and that's it. and he's gonna have a bad time.
Very cool. Yeah. So this corpo agent is going to immediately try to. They're going to try and force you out of the net arch now that they know you're in their head.
Okay.
So they're going to roll a concentration check, and you need to roll me an interface check. If you beat this, you're in. If he beats you, you're out. You're out. So he just forces you out of his net arch. And then he's going to start moving 1, 2, 3, 4, and just like backing off into a corner. Still on fire, by the way. So he's going to be burning.
No. Where do you think you're going?
Thorn, please roll me your death save.
Death save 2 electric boogaloo.
He's alive, guys.
Okay, I'm good.
He's
I'm
alive.
I'm gonna reload my gun. Actually, wait. Currently, mortally wounded also lowers your move, correct?
It does. Yes.
I think, yeah. So I think I'm at it's a minimum of 1 move, correct? So I can still move 1 square.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the run action. Can I step over this guy's body?
Yeah, you can just kind of crawl past and like shove him out of your way. Yep.
Okay, because I want to move here. So I get a little bit closer to my Chumbas who can maybe, prevent me from dying of death disease.
So, hardpoint wrench, you see the like severely wounded, like half corpulent body of fucking wrench or of fucking Thorn just like crawling along the mud here. Just like, oh god. Yeah, it's bad. Edge runner number 2 here is going to suddenly he can't see any of you because of where you are. And so he just saw you guys running back. He says, no, you don't get back here. So this is going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4. And his move is only because hold on, he started here 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be his 4th move. So get back here, you bitch! And he's gonna swing the blade at you. Hard point.
Let's go. Net 1.
Exasperated sigh.
Again, and you just see like these are just like weak strokes. Like he doesn't have the strength left to like swing hard at you, and you like easily just raise the mantis blade like half-mindedly, just like deflect the first, deflect the second, and that is the end of that edge runner's turn.
Can
Wrench.
I just call out Wrench, handle my lightweight?
You deny your blade its true purpose.
I understood this reference.
So Wrench, we're on to you. What do you want to do?
So many choices. So many choices. I'm gonna give this guy a big hug.
A big hug. Are you gonna grapple him? Or are you just punching him? Okay. So you want to grapple him.
It's brawling?
Brawling versus his brawling. Yep. Yeah, you got him. You got him completely. So you just wrap him up and just, oh shit! Because he did not see you over there.
Can I start choking him out this turn, and does that have to wait till next turn?
Has to wait till next. Yeah. So hardpoint, we come to you.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna thanks, and I'm gonna move over to the other side of him so I can kind of be behind cover, just in case somebody else pops out, and try and stabilize him.
Beautiful.
Please and thank you.
Roll me first aid. DV is 15 to beat.
DV is.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna sink my last 2 luck because I'd feel real bad if you died.
You got it.
Oh no, I put that in additional mods. Let me just remove that. Into luck.
I'm kind of tunnel visioned on this gonk here.
Oh! Yeah, so hardpoint.
Go.
You haven't had to often lean back on your emergency like battlefield medical training. That is, you received this shit probably, I don't know, maybe because remind me. Let me take a look at your life path here real quick, because as I recall, I believe, yeah, you were raised under corporate managers, but you've been edge running for a long time, and you've seen a lot of guys die to wounds exactly like the one that Thorn is sporting right now, like body half torn to ribbons. You couldn't do anything for them. Today that changes, and in like a moment of like absolute clarity, memory recall, and just skill proficiency, you pull, you rip off the bottom edge of some of your clothing and fashion a makeshift tourniquet to kind of stop the blood loss, and patch him up to enough of a degree that he'll be okay for now. Thorn, you're going to take the big sleepy for a little bit.
I be sleepy. I'm Sleepy Joseph Robin at Biden Jr.
Adrenaline is a hell of a hormone.
Yeah. So, Thorn, I am removing you from the combat because it is not lasting another 20 rounds.
Understandable. Do not worry. I assume somebody could use an action to wake me up, but it doesn't really matter anyway.
They could, but so that is your round.
These guys are gonna be dead.
That is your round. Hard point.
Inspire. Wake the fuck up.
Yeah. Blue
I
screen.
understood this reference.
Oh, do we not go to hard point?
Hard point took his action.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry. For some reason, I thought it was still Thorn's turn. All right. So I'm gonna just go. Boop, boop, boop. What's up, Doombada? And I'm gonna level my fucking Lexington up at him, and I say, I don't need to be in your head to fucking kill you.
That's true.
Roll the attack. Let's see it. That is a hit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, yeah, you were targeting the wrong guy. That actually deflects off the armor jack.
I apologize. Let me retarget here.
Yeah, you're good. Shot
right.
1. Shot 2 hits.
A little better? Maybe a little better? No.
Not better, actually. It's actually worse.
Clink, clink. Yeah. Corpo agent is going to, of course, put themselves out because they're not here to be attacked any further. They are going to do one. Let me see here.
While you guys are resolving this, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. So he's going to come just running past you. He said, leave me the fuck alone! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just shooting past you.
I wouldn't go that way if I were you.
Edge runner dog number 2.
Okay.
So, Wrench, go ahead and roll me a brawling check as this guy's squirming in your arms trying to break free. Ooh, he actually manages to get out, and he just starts fucking moving. So
wait, do I get any kind of bonuses because my gauntlets? I haven't been factoring that in.
No, it would. It technically should auto factor. Well, I guess for that it wouldn't. But yeah, I don't believe your gorilla arms have any. Yeah, they don't have any benefit for brawling. So he's just able to kind of like kick you in the nuts and like loosen the grip enough that he's able to slip out, and then just 1, 2, 3, 4. And this guy is just not in the mood for sticking around. He's kind of running. Wrench, what do you want to do? You could try to knock him out with an unarmed attack if you wanted to keep him alive.
I'm gonna grapple him again. Not so fast, you son of a bitch.
Oh boy, yeah. Let's see. Holy shit. Yeah, so he just, no, leave me alone, leave me alone. And he's just like squirming away from your grip. You're not able to get a firm grip on this guy.
Man, what the hell?
Yeah. Hard point. We're back to you after you recover Wrench, and you know that Wrench. Thorn, and you know Thorn is stable. Go ahead. It is your turn.
Well, I just saw that guy try and run, and I can hear that scuffle as Wrench chases after him. But I do also see somebody who looks a little bit more like a VIP poking their head out right here, also trying to run. So I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm going to pop a shot at him. And
Beautiful.
I believe from here I'm DV15.
From here, I think you're even. Oh yeah, you are DV15 at that range, probably.
Here, I can do the click and drag. I still have it set up. Oh
Yeah.
no, it's right across the bridge. That's weird. Okay, well, let's send it. Pop up. Sending. Whoa. Doesn't matter anyways.
Yeah, that's a hit. Roll me damage.
Is this against the Corpo? Sorry, I just got that.
It is. Yep.
I told him not to go that direction.
You did. He didn't listen, and that is on him. So yeah, that is gonna do quite a bit of damage. As a 3-round burst. You just oh fuck!
I told you. God, no one listens to me.
No, they don't.
I will go ahead and I will shoot him.
Okay.
Well, you've made the worst mistake of your fucking life,
Hit,
Juma.
roll me the damage. 8. I don't know that that's gonna connect. That does not.
No. It's okay. It's a scare tactic. God fucking damn it.
It misses.
You know, like the warning shots.
This is the pea shooter that he could have dealt with instead of hardpoint in her entirety.
Yeah, right. Corpo agent is going to line up the same shot back at you there. They are going to just take a shot at you with their Masamune. It will hit. Damage is.
This is on me?
No, this is on
No,
hardpoint.
this is back at me.
I thought a hardpoint could have. Never mind. No, none of the characters have reflex 8.
Yeah. And then, yeah, that hits you, but it just deflects off your armor. Literally does nothing. So with that... Oh, wait. What? Oh, yeah, that is the right one. Okay, cool. Yep. So Edgerunner Gonk number 2 here is gonna look at you, Wrench, and with his blade, he says, I said, stay the fuck back! And he's just gonna swing the blade at you. Go ahead and roll me evasion.
Bro, I'm asleep and I have more fucking confidence in these guys. Goddamn.
Swings again.
I almost died and am asleep, and I could fucking. Oh.
All right. Let's see that second evasion, Jake. Crit for me.
Whoa.
Good luck.
Crit be upon you.
Well,
Jake?
what's up, Jake? Oh, there it goes. Oh no.
That's the opposite of crit.
That's not what I meant, but
This is 3 ones in a row, bro. What the hell?
yeah, I don't know, but the good news is it just tickles past your armor. It doesn't really do much. All right, Wrench. He's staring you in the face. He's now finally decided to stand his ground.
He's gonna regret that. I'm gonna punch him once in the face.
Okay. Beautiful. That's that. Or well, I can't say for certain that that's a hit yet, but that's pretty damn convincing.
Uppercut.
That's a hit. Yep.
Yo, let's go!
Okay, we got a badass over here.
It's like, look, I tried to give you the easy way out. Tries to grab him twice. Fucking like, okay, fine, kid. You asked for this. By the way, you targeted yourself again, Jake. So I'm not going to do that damage to you. I'm going to do it.
Thank you.
And then let me pull up the DV or the crit injury tables for this. Let's see. What have we got? You broke his lung.
Bro, nobody in this entire combat likes legs.
Oh, so
You
Jake,
have legs? Not anymore.
I will ask this, because this is technically your fist, you can elect to not have this kill him. And just knock him unconscious.
I just want to immobilize him and question him.
Okay, beautiful. So you just, one good, like, you just haymaker, just backhand, bam, right across his face. And you feel his jaw dislocate under your fist, and then he just collapses to the ground in a heap. He is unconscious at 1 health with a broken, as he hits the ground, you just hear that leg snap as it folds over a piece of cinder block. So there's also that. He's fucking out. So yeah, that guy's out of our initiative here because he is the big sleepy. Cool. Well, then that takes us to Hardpoint.
Okay, so I'm going to pop one more DV15 shot from here.
Okay.
So let's see how this goes. Not very well, but that's fine.
Yep, misses.
And then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and move to cut off his escape and close the distance. So now if he tries to return fire with the same gun, he gonna be weaker.
Blue screen.
All right, I'll go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5.
hold on. You are.
Oh,
limited
right.
to move.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go for a couple more pot shots. Maybe they'll go through his armor, but that's not really what they're there for.
Missed the first
nice.
one. That
You're not
broken leg is very distracting.
clearly.
Yeah, misses again.
Nah, it's okay. Warning
So
shot.
who decided to take a sledgehammer to a mirror before the game tonight?
Yeah.
Who walked under the ladder?
Bro, I made cookies for my whole family. I don't deserve this shit. This is bullshit.
So this guy is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, just backing up. Blue screen. He's gonna take a DV15 shot at you.
Okay.
Can it allow?
Just kill me, motherfucker. I have nothing to lose. He hurt me.
Yeah.
He heard me.
He did, in fact, hear you. And you just get pelted with 3 rounds from this guy's Masamune. Yeah, so...
Oh yeah, that's all you got? Spits blood.
Spits blood, yeah, exactly. Wrench.
Okie dokie. 2. I guess can I drag a corpse, or where do I hear the kerfuffle happening right now?
All the way across, like over here, is where you're hearing gunshots still. It's like clear across the area from you.
All right. Yeah, I'll start getting over there.
Okie dokie. But yeah, you can drag. So you're just dragging this guy the whole way?
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful. So you're holding on to our unconscious Doomba here. Hardpoint.
Dragging him by the legs, his face sliding across the dirt.
Yeah.
I see this corpo shoot past me and tag Hardpoint. You son of a bitch! And I'm gonna pop my Mantis blade back out. Let's fuck him up.
Let's fuck him up. Evasion coming.
What the fuck?
Miss.
Damn.
Sorry, that's why I have 2.
It's
That's
the
why I don't
mud.
go for aim shots.
That one hits.
Finally.
Good enough. On 2s. On 2s.
Yep.
Okay, now you just have to roll good damage.
That's
okay,
not
we're
terrible
Gucci.
damage, actually. Yeah. So yeah, that cleaves into him pretty good. Blue screen. We're back to you.
All right, you motherfucker. 1, 2, 3. All right, this will be the one.
This will be the one.
I believe.
Believe in the
That's a
me
hit.
that believes
Yep.
in you, Nyla.
On a DV15, that is hitting. And that is
Yo.
going to pierce his armor, actually, because we just
Let's
saw it get ablated.
go.
Yeah.
Go.
Yep. So another shot, I assume.
Yes. This will be the one.
That one misses, sadly. But
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, DV15 at that range.
Gotta beat.
Damn, yeah, it's just out of it.
Yeah,
Fuck.
just out of it. Yeah, that broken
that's why I
leg
was
is
checking it. I was like, man, never lucky, bro. Literally
broken
one
leg is a
square.
real problem. This guy is really fucking hurt. Something awful. God, I'm trying to even think. What would he do? Mantis Blade's bearing down on him. He's
Run
gonna
like the hero Gotham deserves.
he's gonna drop the Masamune. And he's just gonna try and grab at you, hardpoint. So he's gonna roll brawling against you.
Oh, he's gonna try and wrap me up. He's gonna
Yep.
try and wrap up the solo.
Yes, he is. This is, like I said, a desperation play. And yeah, you just wriggle out of his grasp. Wrench, you're seeing the scuffle happening in the mud just in front of you. What are you doing?
I'm gonna put down my corpse, and then I'm gonna keep going over there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is the sleepy corner over here on the map.
I'll dash just to get close.
Got it.
The walls are closing in. The walls are closing in.
Hardpoint, what do you want to do?
Fucking wall.
Yeah. I am going to respond in kind. I am going to grapple him so that he can no longer flee.
Beautiful.
Because I can just drop my Masamune and grab his ass.
Oh boy, yeah. Guns in the mud. Two dudes just grabbing at each other. I love this. Yeah, you got him. Holy shit. All right. Blue screen.
All
It's gonna
right.
be so funny.
So if I try to jack it back in, oh no, I can't.
You're
'Cause
shut
he
out.
forced me out. Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
let me think about something here.
This man's thonking.
I'm gonna level my. So, let's go 1, 2, 3,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna level my Lexington at him,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna say, "Just stand down, buddy. Just choose the better option. You might get out of this alive."
Roll me face down.
Rage.
That's pretty good. You beat him by 1. Hell yeah. So you level the Lexington at him, and he just wrapped up in fucking Hardpoint's arms, like struggling in the mud, filth all over his clothes. He looks at you. Fuck! You're all gonna fucking die for this!
Up, 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 up. You're speaking a lot for someone in the kind of danger you're in.
And you just see him spit a gob of blood out into the mud at his feet. Fine. I give up. But this is just the start.
Okay, hang on. No. I asked the questions here. You wait your turn. Let's be polite now. What's your name? My name is Blue Screen. My friends call me Blue. Come on, be polite. You're gonna die. So.
Name's Ty.
Ty. How do you spell that?
T-A-I.
T-A-I. Ty. Okay. Cool. What the fuck are you doing here, anyway? Why'd you give me this broken leg? It's kind of rude, dude.
One of my bosses said something about a jacket. Worked
All right.
backward, figured out some crew in the city had a tracker, could find it. We wanted to take out the competition. We're
Yeah,
supposed
like
to
a
be
good
nice
little-
and simple.
Like a good little corpo drone. Gotcha. Well, where the fuck is it? Because you know better than we do.
We don't know shit.
Okay, so we should just kill you now, is what you're saying.
That's not
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
tighten
man.
my grip. Well, it doesn't have to exactly be now.
Yeah, come on, tell us something, man. Make this interesting for me.
Can I add a bit of interrogation on it for pressuring him to see if I can help try and grease some more information out of him? Assist this interrogation?
Totally. Go right ahead.
Here, I can assist the interrogation. Honk shoe, me, me.
Damn it!
Damn it! God damn it, ones! Yeah, so what I'm gonna say, blue screen, is roll me interrogation as well as this is going on. Cause yeah, like Hardpoint just
Alright.
having him in a chokehold alone is already affording you some favors here.
Alright, let's roll it.
Hey, that's honestly fine here. So he says, look, we just said we're just looking for the fucking thing. Bosses really want some data that's on it. We didn't know where to look, so we figured the next best thing was to get that scanner on our side.
Oh, okay, that would have been real nice if you weren't in the situation you're in. Who's your bosses? Who wants this? Why the fuck are you doing all this for a jacket?
Like I said, they want data.
Who is they?
Order came down from R&D. Said something about its previous owner having some really nice on that data they needed.
Okay, now you're speaking my language. Alright. Oh, well, it's clear you guys don't know where the fuck this jacket is, so... Well, I don't know. Hardpoint, what are you thinking? I'm out of ideas here. Outside of the obvious bloody one.
I'm gonna loosen up my hand underneath his chin a little bit, put one hand on top of his head and say, I don't know, are you done talking?
I think we're done here.
And kersnap.
And you just, see this guy go down, neck turned the wrong angle.
Bozo.
So this jacket has some data on it. That's makes this much more interesting and worthy of my time. Speaking of which, where's Thorn?
Napping in the mud over here. You can kind of see him as you look over.
Oh, yeah.
Like makeshift tourniquet out of, as you kind of recognize as the atmosphere cools just a little bit here. You recognize the torn part of the shirt that Hardpoint's wearing, and you see it wrapped around the bleeding leg of Thorn over there as a makeshift tourniquet to stabilize him.
Well, let me real quick do the rifle through the pockets game, and then we'll
Run!
go get our good friend Thorn.
Them
Yeah.
pockets.
Pockets! Let's go!
All right. So I mean, there's not a ton on these guys. Also, one of these edge runners is napping in the dirt over here. You notice he's not completely dead. You see the chest rising and falling, but his leg also looks fucked up. So each of the edge runners, with the exception of the net runner, has a Satara on them. The net runner has a constitutional arms unity with rounds for it.
All right, I'll take that unity.
But let me.
No memory chips.
Nope. No data shards or anything.
Barnacles. Well,
That corporal agent had an assault rifle that one of us could use. I don't lack permission to create item. What?
I don't know.
That was weird.
I don't exactly handle ARs, though Hardpoint might.
Yeah, I have the shoulder arm skill. I would like it. Is what I'm bringing up. Yeah, sorry. There was an error on my screen that was like, user LCC does not have permission to create items, and I'm like, what are you talking about, game?
All right, I'll go wake
I
up
didn't
Thorn.
create anything.
And
I'll go
then
look up And
who wants to hold the Masamune for him?
I guess I'll take it with me. like on the way.
Yeah, because it's there in the mud, and he's got an extra. You'd see an extra magazine of bullets kind of tucked away just below his jacket. So.
And I don't think. And I'm gonna look at Wrench and Hardpoint, and I'm like, we don't need that Duma over there taking a happy nappy, do we?
I don't know. I'm not the one who put him down for nap time.
Wrench.
You want me to get rid of him?
Well, okay.
Alrighty, Hardpoint. I'm gonna leave the honors to you.
Yep, and then as we're looting, I'm just gonna pop out the mantis plate and right under the chin.
Just-
GG's.
Yeah. Beautiful. All right. Yep, that guy is no more. Rip Edge Runner Gonk.
And I'm gonna go over to Thorn, and I'm like, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey, got a shiny new gun for you.
Oh,
Wakey
my
wakey,
God.
soft and bakey.
Oh my god. Oh. And then I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna see blue screen with his absolute shit-eating grin
Yeah.
looking down on me. And I'll be like, oh man, oh I fucked up. And I'm gonna put my hand up and I'm gonna try and grab either the gun or his arm or anything that I can use as like a weight to help myself up, so that I
Yep.
don't just have to use I don't have to use, you know, the entirety of my broke ass leg, which will
Yeah.
definitely hurt really bad.
Yeah.
To hoist myself up.
The
I'm
other
like,
the other thing I should mention this corpo agent has on him, he has a money shard, a cred chip, if you will. We're talking $2,000.
$2,000. Okay, so with the four of
Money.
us, we each get 500 eddies.
Yep.
Methinks.
okay. Do I just add that to myself then right now?
Yeah, if everyone wants to add 500 to themselves, that is.
Money.
Oh, agent.
And
Cash.
I did grab the Unity, right?
You did. It's
Or
on your
must-
sheet.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and the Masamune. Yeah, both of them are on your sheet.
Beautiful.
And so I'm gonna lean up. I'm gonna go. Thanks for making sure they didn't get me. God, I need some fucking blue glass or something to make me forget that fucking experience.
Hey, where we're going, we can have all the drugs we want whenever we want.
Yeah, that's the dream. And I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna be like, that for me, and I'm gonna look at the gun, the Arasaka Masamune. Mention something about it.
Yeah. I give it
man.
to you. I give it to you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll pop both of
I-
your sheets up here to facilitate that.
Can I jack into their neuroports? Like, directly with my personal link?
You could try to jack into their holophones that way, yeah.
Yeah.
Reload all these guns.
I just want to see, like, any previous calls, any numbers I could track, maybe.
Yeah, so the Corpo surprisingly does not have that secure of a neuroport connection. When you get into the holophone, because I'm happy to just kind of hand wave that you've got control of that. It's surprisingly easy to get in, and you kind of start figuring out why pretty fast. It seems like he wasn't particularly high up in the company. Like, this guy was about as grunt as they come. And as it turns out, grunt for, wouldn't you know it, R&D. Basically part of their, like, security detail. And the story you quickly piece together off of what's on his holophone is he hired these poor gonks. These are just some random edge runners. They are not anyone special. They're, not Arasaka employees. On the other hand, he is. You very quickly understand that he arranged 500 eddies for each edge runner that would come out here with him. Presumably that's what that cred ship was that you just picked up off his corpse. And the promise was to pay that at the end of the gig. So, and yeah, and several of them have shotgun shells there, or slugs, excuse me. So I will give them to you here, Dorn.
I didn't want to interrupt the description.
Yeah,
And
you're good.
do we perhaps know the name of the exec that he reported to, that Ty reported to? Maybe.
It doesn't give it doesn't really give a name in the holophone because this was entirely done on his own. And again, R&D is big. They're just a massive department within the corporation, and it looks more like this guy just kind of takes contracts from like a general dispatch email or contact when things start. So
useless gone.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's chaff, disposable, and he made himself nice and disposable today for you all.
And these other edge runners, I'm assuming they got really nothing of note.
Nope, they're just some randos he contracted from a small club on the edge of the city that hasn't really had much of a crowd in about 20 years, called Redline.
I see. Fuck. What does it take to get some good info these days?
Yeah, none of them have anything about Dalton. Nothing here points in Dalton's direction or the jacket.
Yeah.
This was entirely, done of their own accord.
Let's take a look at the scanner then. See if it's still reading.
Scanner is, checking for something, but aside from like a super cheap, not really worth anything, it's like a little bit of because you're still seeing a ping here. As you kind of run the pockets of the Netrunner, though, you find a small, it's like about the size of like an AirTag, basically. Yeah, it's like pretty much like a button battery that you could see has got like a little light blinking in the same frequency as the ping you're seeing on the map. The moment you remove the coin battery out of the back of this thing, the ping stops. They were duping it.
Probably had a tech upgraded tracer button.
Yep. So they knew enough about it to make a convincing fake for the signal, but not much else.
Fuck. All right.
Well, only more confirmation the fucking corpo assholes are after this thing. First it was briefcase guy, now it's fucking fake ping asshole. None of these motherfuckers deserve names. Fuck them.
So, what are we thinking from here?
I mean, let's. So this was just this was the site in which they planned to take us out in.
Yep.
So it kind of is safe to say that this place is a red herring.
Yeah, it's probably just an ambush.
Yeah, I wish we could have gotten some leads on the corpos looking for this, but c'est la vie.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get another opportunity. Hopefully in a couple days.
Yeah.
After I'm done fucking dealing with this bullshit.
I'm banged up. Is there anything just in the general area that's kind of interesting?
Green sludge.
Yeah, I mean, in the general area, I mean, this is, like I said before we even started the combat today, very desolate, very isolated, edge of the city, not really worth talking about. Like, there's really nothing here.
Gotcha.
One thing that I do want to make known is, as we all kind of wander around, look around, and finish up with that and go to leave, I'm going to kick the corpo deeper into the mud face down and leave him. Because fuck that guy in particular.
Totally fair.
We got what they fucking deserved.
It got me all excited with that ping. It's like, what the fuck, bro?
A massive thank you to all of my subscribers on Twitch, as well as my patrons over on patreon.com. If you would like to join me in making the best content that I can, please consider joining at the link down below. Thank you all. Now, back to the video. All right, guys. So, we come back to our city map. So I'm giving you guys some more downtime here. And thankfully, you guys have the Eddies, for those of you that need the medical treatment. You also have guns and ammo you could sell if need be for additional treatment.
How many days are we getting?
So you're getting 3. I'm giving you 3 days to patch your wounds up. Spend Eddies to fix your critical injuries, all of that kind of stuff. So critical injuries cost 500 Eddies to fix.
Yep.
So we start there.
So
That is all of my money.
Day one is what I'm doing. I'm gonna give that 500 on fixing broken leg.
Beautiful.
And then on the second day, do we heal as well, like naturally heal?
Yeah, each day that you spend either getting medical treatment or doing nothing else, you recover your body back to your hit points. And so, blue screen, are you spending a day getting your leg fixed then as well?
Yep. So you said if I get a speed heal from a med tech, then I also recover my body, because presumably that day I'm doing nothing else.
Yeah. So if you wanted to get your leg fixed and speed heal, it's 600 Eddies, and then you recover your body plus your will plus your body again. So in your case, that'd be 14 HP back.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's 2 days, and then I'm gonna spend my final day meditating and getting my will back, or my luck back. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you're totally good. Roll me a d6.
Just 2.
Okay. Thorn, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna have to. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to part with my carnage here. So I'm gonna spend my second day selling my carnage, and then my third day.
The carnage is gonna be unloaded first, though, right?
Yes, yes, of course. Yeah.
Okay. I've unloaded it for you.
Quick. Yep. Okay, thank you. And then second day is selling the carnage. And then the second day I'm going to purchase a speeded heal.
Beautiful.
So it's plus, and then purchase speed heal minus window.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, and so I'm gonna be
speed heal's 18 for you.
And then I'm going to and then calculator, make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. God. Okay.
Beautiful. All right. So you're doing that. Blue screen. And blue screen, I think if the math is mathing in my head right, I think you should be 4 hit points higher than you are right now.
So my will and my body are both 10, and then add my body to that again is 14, and I was at 11 prior.
But then your third day you just spent meditating, right? So that's not doing any strenuous activity, so you'd recover your body from resting again.
Hey, I won't complain about that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. What's it called? I was also gonna bring that up, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Hardpoint.
So question, is Synth Coke available?
Synth Coke is not available.
Damn!
I fucking knew you were gonna ask for Synth Coke. This man was gonna try and start dodging bullets.
If it ain't the kit, I'm not allowing it to get pulled out, because I want to keep the balance that they've established for this kit.
Give me the prime time. Give it to me. I need it.
Just to scrub.
There will be plenty of time for the broken combo shit in Neon Inferno Season 3. It is coming.
Once you get there, Nyla, you can get your hummingbird auto-injector 6-gun and just fucking quick hack people, like, 5 people in one turn. It'll be great.
All right, well, let's hit up a couple of luck refreshes and see what I get back then.
Okay.
Just a D6, right?
Yeah. So the first of those is going to recover all of your luck.
The first is the only. What do I do for the next 2 days? I had no plans.
I mean, you could buy cyberware, or you could buy a weapon.
Kind of like the things that I got, and the things that I want are all expensive. I think I'm just going to sit on my capital so I can handle things if need be.
Okay. Very cool. Wrench, what do you want to do? Jake, are you muted?
Wrenchy poo.
Jake.
Just looking to heal.
Oh, just looking to heal. Okay. So then did you want to just rest for 2 days? Because that would have the same effect of going and actually getting like medical treatment. So would you just want to rest for those 2 days?
How much would I heal?
Each day you rest, you recover your body. So for you, that's 8. So after
16
yeah,
for 2
that
days.
sounds good.
yeah, so you do that. And then did you want to buy anything with your 250 eddies?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, one thing that I did want to buy, and especially since I noticed that I'm at 39, I'll buy a pack of 30 basic rifle ammo and have 69 spare bullets.
That's a funny amount.
Nice. All right. So, with that said, anything else then during the downtime?
I can't hit the club, can I?
No, you need a heal, my dude.
Rats. Barnacles. It's just like real life.
Right, exactly. It's like, oh, if only I didn't take 5 shots to the fucking body, I'd be ready to go again. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, your armor jack is surprisingly good looking. Holy shit.
What, mine?
Yeah, yours is still at 9 for being as badly injured as you were. That's wild. Yeah,
I just
Thorn's unfortunately is not as good.
Mine's not doing great.
Though,
I took some big heads.
Thorn, you could have dropped off yours to get repaired for the remaining 50 eddies.
That is true. I just needed to. I needed to do the stuff that I did. I needed to get my leg fixed. I needed to sell, and then I needed to speed heal so I can get as high as HP as possible.
So if you want to get it repaired, you can just drop it off and spend the 50 eddies to repair it.
I could. I'd be broke, but I could do that. Sure. You know what? I'll do that. That's a good idea.
Probably
so
worth
is
it.
1d6. What is it? 1d6.
For the repair,
SP?
I believe it just fully repaired.
It fully repairs it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I believe it's fully repaired.
Armor jack.
And I've repaired it for you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm gonna just double check the repair armor. It says in the book, it says 1d6 SP, but I'm like, if you've got a day, the core rules say you can repair it fully, so I will just let it be repaired fully. Yeah. Okay. So with that out of the way, 3 days pass. You all lick your wounds. You bought things. You are back, hopefully back to the point of being relatively healthy. This time, you've been chased all over fucking Night City. You've been run to pings that don't exist. You've been run to pings that lead you chasing down subways. And you've been pinged and narrowly missed your target. You get another ping. This one, however, feels just a little different. It comes down here. Or actually, no, it comes from here. It comes from the Sunset Motel, which is a small motel at the very edge of Night City, out just beyond its limits. This lovely establishment is covered in the grime of countless dust storms and is the last stop for nomads and outlaws before the open road gives way to the city streets. For another, you just know. This ping is different, right? A feeling built in your stomach. This is the one. This is where it all comes together. So, team, I'm going to move you down. Unless there's objection or we want to talk about this at all.
Well, does anyone know what this place is? Or
Oh,
I
God.
guess I'm a fair question.
Fucking wrench is the driver is all the way back there.
Yeah, Wrench decided to abort in the middle of that.
That's funny as fuck.
So yeah, I mean, Wrench, because you're a nomad, you would know about this place. The bar here is owned by a guy named Noah. It's actually, the whole place is run by Noah. But he's usually found behind the bar of the place. He is also a nomad. He's a sort of static nomad that works mainly with the Aldecaldos. But the motel itself is kind of like that last spot before you hit civilization. So sometimes is where trade deals will get set up between goods coming off the open road and clients city side that'll come out here to do the business and make the exchange. Other times this is a spot where people looking to flee the city get the last kind of part of their shit together, logistically gather themselves before some kind of smuggler or transport picks them up and carries them across the North Cal border. This is kind of the spot where a lot of things happen. But yeah, if you were looking to like leave the city, or you were looking to find a place to hide from someone or something in the city, this is usually one of those places you'd go.
We better Dalton over there ASAP.
All right.
Makes sense.
True.
So by the time you guys get out here, the day that this happens, the ping occurs somewhere mid-afternoon, like by around 3 p.m. Between the time it takes you all to get together and get out of the city, the sun is setting. The sky shines purple and red as, appropriately enough, the sun sinks below the horizon. People have already begun to gather here out in the parking lot. A group of teenagers drink Smash, a cheap mixture of beer and energy drink, in the parking lot. A man in rags mutters to himself while eating a burrito double XL, fresh from a vending machine he's leaning against. And inside, you can see some regulars sitting at the bar, ordering drinks from a man in a dirty apron who looks like he's seen too much shit in his lifetime. There is, however, no sign of a ganger with crazy red and blue hair or a yellow jacket. So it's time to investigate, guys.
Who's the closest group to us? I'm gonna assume it's the teens.
Yeah, so when you guys pull in, both the guy eating his burrito and the teens are kind of equidistant. They're just different parts of the parking lot that you guys kind of park in.
Okay. I would like to go up and talk to the teens.
Beautiful.
They're probably chatty fellows.
Yeah, and you just see the one like take a can of Smash up to his lips like, yeah, and then I fucking had him, right? Up against the wall, fucking Corpo Doomba just staring at me, nothing but fucking malice in his eyes, and I draw quick on his ass, fucking pull the trigger, brains all over the fucking wall. Fucking sick shit, dude. Barely got out of there. And you could tell this guy's like full of shit. He's never done any of these things. Like, it doesn't even take any kind of like insight to realize this guy is like absolutely full of himself. But his chooms are all drinking this shit up. Like, they're all about this story. They're like enraptured, half drunk, half faded on a combo of what you could only assume is the booze and other kind of stimulants they're taking, or maybe even depressants through air inhalers. Excuse me. You just kind of see them puffing on.
I'm going to approach and I'm gonna like refer to the person who was telling the story and be like, impressive, sounds sick. You want to tell me what your name is?
And he looks up. Holy fuck, guys! This is that rocker I was telling you about, the one with the really Nova shit. Yeah, fuck Thorn, dude. Fuck, I'm a huge fan.
Oh hell yeah! And I'm gonna do my secret handshake.
Yeah, no, and he knows this shit by heart. He's practiced this shit. Yeah.
I'm gonna go. So, Chooms. I don't know why y'all are out here or how long you've been, but I got a question for y'all. So, I'm searching for some guy. Red, blue hair, yellow jacket. He's a choom of mine, and I haven't seen him in a while. Someone said at the bar that I was doing a gig at that they saw him around here and sent me over. You guys got any information about any of that? Saw him at all?
Shit. Let me take a look here.
And while I'm doing that, I'm just gonna go sit at the bar, like,
yeah,
just in one of the seats.
Totally. Yeah. Go ahead, Thorn, roll me a conversation check.
Okay. Do I get a bonus because this kid is a...
Add a situational +4 because the guy's a fan, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, this guy's...
Oh, yeah, you're rocking that. Yeah, no problem. Says, fuck! Oh, shit! Yeah! Remember, Gonk, big red, blue hair. Fuck, yeah, dude. Real fucking piece of work, that Gonk. Saw him pull up in a fucking Nomad ride about half hour ago. With some woman in the car with him. He got out, walked over, talked to, I don't know, that fucking rag dude over there. Talked with him a little bit, gave him a couple heads, and went to the fucking bar. Noah won't sell us no fucking booze in there. Gotta bring her own smash, you know? Fuck, what a fucking Gonk. What was I talking about? Oh, fuck, right. Yeah, the guy. He stayed inside a couple minutes, came out, got in the car, drove off. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so he was here. Well, thanks a lot. I gotta go back and I gotta keep looking for him. But here, and I'm gonna take out a I assume that I have like a kind of like a ticket thingy that I give out to people that it's like a free admission to my next club or next
next gig.
Next gig, and I'm just gonna cut a couple of them, and on the back of them I'm just gonna like write an autograph out, and I'm gonna hand them out to all of the kids.
and you could just see this guy just sitting there, and his one shoom says, Adam, aren't you gonna like fucking say something, dude? Like, fuck. Oh shit, fuck, yeah, Thorn, cheese, fuck, thanks, this is Nova. And you're like 90% sure the kid's like this close to passing out, just from like sheer fucking excitement overload and the drugs he's on. But yeah.
If you guys see anything else, make sure to shoot my agent a text, and I like drop my my public business like email or whatever that goes directly to my agent's email, so that they can vet all of my contacts and send me the actually important ones.
Sure.
So if they do see anything, that I can find it if the Dalton comes back around here.
Beautiful. All right. So let's go inside to blue screen. So blue screen, you sit at the bar. And yeah, this dude standing in the bar eventually kind of wanders over to you after he's kind of poured out the patrons, drinks that were there ahead of you. He says, I haven't seen you around here before. What can I get you?
I'll tell you what. I'll buy a drink, and I'm just looking for someone. But I don't know what you got on. You got a special or something today?
I mean, got half off brosifs. Just got a couple of fresh cases in off the road.
I'll take one of those. What's a brosif again?
It's an ale.
It's an ale. Okay.
Yeah, so like
Yeah,
if you think of 2077, it's what you're drinking with Pan Am when you're at the same bar here, actually.
Are
Sure,
they
yeah.
carbonated? I feel like I remember them being carbonated in the show.
Yeah, well, it's an ale, so yeah, ales are carbonated. Beer is usually carbonated.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take one of those. And you seen a gonk with a yellow jacket, big crazy tech hair?
Go ahead and roll me a conversation check.
Okay.
So he kind of looks up past you. Wrench, by the way, Wrench, what are you doing right now? Would you follow blue screen into the bar? Jake? Jake?
Sorry, chasing around this dog.
Yeah, you're good.
What'd you ask?
I said, what are you doing at the moment? Are you would you have followed blue screen up into the bar or?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. And so as you ask him this, blue screen, he looks up and notices Wrench behind you. He says, "Shit, if you're chums with him, I guess." Yeah, I mean, I've seen him. Dalton isn't quite a regular around here, but he's been coming around every so often for a year or so, asking questions. You know, what's nomad life like? What's out beyond Night City? Stuff like that. Sometimes he listens to the ragman ramble about and buys him a burrito. This time he came in and asked about the steel vaqueros. Wanted to set something right with them. They're a nomad pack who convoys up and down the coast. I pointed him to their camp. Keep heading east on I-9. You'll see a dirt road on you'll see a dirt road on your left, just past a garage. Turn up it. Count the old windmills on the left. At the second, turn left on a path. Steel vaqueros are squatting there, up in that flat land between the hills.
Wrench, Choom, you getting all this?
Yes, sir.
All right. I appreciate it.
Jot it all
Could I get another brosif from my Choom here?
As far as this goes, blue screen, how many heads you got left at this point?
I have 10.
Because you would
Before
have
the two.
before you bought the first one, and that was all your heads.
Oh. Is there anything that needs fixing in here?
Are you asking that in game or above table?
Yes.
Yes. So Noah just kind of looks at you and says, I mean, things are working fine enough. You know, bar equipment's working. Like I said, got fresh cases in, so all the refrigeration's working. Yeah, I mean, sorry, Choom. Shit place to be broke.
Nah, I get you, man. It's alright. I'll be a rich man soon.
Soon.
All right.
TM.
Take it easy. And I'm gonna deduct those 10 heads.
Beautiful.
Those last beautiful 10 heads.
And hard point, what are you up to?
I probably would have been, just in case he was inside or something, I'm still sitting just outside by the van, kind of scoping the entire area, just keeping an eye on the general grounds.
Okay, beautiful.
I'll be a rich man soon.
If I was a rich man.
So, with that said, are we going to the Nomad camp then?
I think so. I think that's a good place to head out on.
Yeah, that makes sense to be our next lead. Hopefully we get a shot there less. Uh,
See, now that you
highly
said
doubt that will be the. Highly doubt that will be the case. But a man can dream.
All right. Well, so we actually no longer have map to show this on the top here. So let me hide the map again here real quick.
into the padding we go.
Into the padding. Well, we don't need padding where we're going because I'm just going to narrate this. So I'm going to put 1, 2, 3.
Pardon me.
All right. Okay, yeah, that is accurate here. And I just need to double check one other thing. Okay, for each, so then that means these two are not going to be there. Okay. My cat is making choices. Kenny,
Yep.
what are you doing?
As per usual,
She's
being
behind,
a menace 24/7.
Yeah, she's behind all my monitors right now. Cat, what are you doing? Why is this what you want to do?
Why do you decide to do these
Why
things?
are you like this? All right. There she goes. Hi. Hello.
I'm here to be a problem. I'm here to cause problems on purpose.
That's literally her whole attitude. All right. So, as you all pull down the desolation of the Badlands along the road. Oh boy, Nyla, thank you for the sub. So you speed through the desolation of the Badlands, not hot on Dalton's tail. Finally, you're close to buttoning this job up. You've just turned off the highway and and onto the dirt road. Let me pull this directly in front of me so I can't, because I'm just having issues reading it at that angle. Yeah, so you speed through the desolation of the Badlands, hot on Dalton's tail. Finally, you're close to buttoning this job up. You've just turned off the highway and onto the dirt road, like Noah the bartender said, when you notice smoke rising up from the hills ahead. The sounds of explosions and gunfire start soft but grow louder as you approach. Then, you pass the second windmill and turn left and see it. 2 Arasaka AVs hovering in the air and dropping troops in the middle of the Nomad camp. There's chaos as the steel vaqueros and Arasaka troops exchange gunfire and crash together in melee combat. And in the middle of it all, a flash of red, blue, and yellow. There's Dalton taking cover behind a trailer, panic firing at a cadre of Arasaka soldiers advancing on his position. If they can get to him before you do, you'll never get the jacket. So, everybody, I think y'all know what time it is.
To start blaster again.
All right.
Activating the scene.
Damn. That's wild. That's insane, actually.
Yeah, just a little bit. And then Wrench, if
Pretty
I could have you
wacky.
rolling me initiative.
Pretty wahoo. Maybe even a little bit of pizza man.
I'll burn this damn
Alright.
city to get that fucking jacket.
All right, let's begin. So Arasaka soldier number 2 here. Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
So as you guys all pull up, pile out of the car, and start heading towards Dalton's position, which he is over here. He is freaking the fuck out.
Reasonable.
You see off on one side of the camp, kind of behind where you are, as you all pile out, one of the Arasaka AVs is getting a little too close to the camp, and you see a dude, a grizzled old nomad with chrome arms, haul up an ancient-looking rocket launcher labeled with a logo that you've never seen before, Gunmart. He fires and a rocket spirals through the air before exploding as it hits one of the Arasaka AVs. The damaged vehicle spins off and crashes, into the hills on the north. The other one, not wanting to catch the same smoke, is flying off, leaving to kind of the edge.
Sweep.
Yep. So the Arasaka soldiers are going to just be advancing on Dalton's position, like completely unfazed. So they're moving 1, 2,
not even
3,
recognizing
4,
that we're here.
5. They aren't even carrying yet. So this one is going to try and wrestle with Dalton to get him on the ground. I think Dalton doesn't stand much a chance here. So yeah, this Arasaka soldier has him in his hands. Arasaka soldier number 3 is going to move up and run to get to Dalton. Hardpoint, we come to you.
Oh god, looks like this is gonna get messy and get messy fast. So 3, and I've got eyes on Dalton. Which is the one grabbing him?
Number 2. Here, I'll mark to make this a little easier.
How much farther back do I need to go for DV13? Jesus.
I don't think this map is physically large enough.
Yeah.
Actually, let me check.
Long-wise it might be, but...
Oh yeah, it is. It's just you have to get real fucking back there.
Yeah. Okay, I can still take a DV15. That's not that bad.
Yeah.
And so you're aiming at the Arasaka soldier right there?
Yep, I got him targeted.
Beautiful. Go ahead and roll the attack.
Bailiff target is nuts.
All right. So that is a hit. Roll me damage. Whoo! All right. So
that is some nice ass damage.
Yeah, and so immediately that one just, you see the 3, just the pop, pop, pop of the back of his armor just get blown out for a moment there. And you just, fuck! Shit, we have edge runners!
I'm gonna peek back behind and just say to the squad, they're already on him, we gotta move fast.
This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's gonna line up on you, Wrench. So Wrench, this is gonna be a DV16, which will miss. Beautiful. Let me make sure I adjust that ammo. Doo-doo. And then just those as well. All right, Wrench, we come to you. So you just got shot at. What do you want to do?
Well, I think the obvious answer.
Did you target yourself?
He targeted himself again, yes.
Yeah. And we're gonna attack these 2 guys with a bullet clustered around them.
So if you're looking to shoot, it's in a 3x3 right in front of you. So this would be
okay.
Yeah, so to give you an idea, here we go. That's what I was looking for. That'd be what you're looking at if you're shooting from like right here. And then you can keep moving afterward, but yeah. So yeah, if you're looking to make that shot, go ahead and roll me your attack check with your gun. Ho!
Let's go. Violence.
Oh, here comes Thomas. Fuck. All right. Roll me damage on that. Woo! Let's go. All right, cool. So yeah, this is gonna lock on like a group of angry bees to both of these guys, and they're gonna take damage. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally? I dealt it to one of them twice. Hold up. This other one now.
Yeah, I think you can hold shift to select multiple people.
I just didn't know if damage application worked that way. But yeah, so that's your 1, 2, 3 move to get there, and then you've got whatever move is remaining to move as you will. Beautiful. Thorn.
Okay, question. How far away are the gamers currently from me that wrench just got at? Like here?
Right there.
Okay. That's the question. Okay, I'm just thinking about which gun I want to pull out. Because if I pull out Satara and I charge, I don't have to move. I can hit him. So he's 8 meters out. So it'd be a DV-15. Or I could pull out my the Arasaka Masamune and I could shoot someone who's further away, probably get a better DV. So that's the question. Yeah, the question really is whether... Well, the nice thing is,
because technically, because you're above body 8, you can hold both guns. One per hand.
Oh, yeah. I could do that. Okay, yeah. I'll do that then. Yeah, so I'll just dual wield my my Carnage and my
your Satara, and my
Satara. Or yeah, my Satara and my Masamune, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have my Satara anymore because my blade is small. I sold it before. Okay. So you know what? Let's try the charge shot. So I'm gonna charge my Satara. I'm gonna shoot at that guy. So let's see if I can beat a 15.
All right. Let me.
Very nice.
That is a hit. Yep. Roll me the tech damage. Oh,
yo, let's go.
Let's go. All right.
Okay, let me roll the d6.
Yeah.
Slash R1d6. A 2.
Oh,
see what that is. That is a broken arm. I broke his arm. Let's go.
Yeah, so you see the outlines of the one that just locked on, and or that wrench just locked onto, and you just charge the shot and right through the guy's arm. It wounds it considerably, and
very nice.
That means he will not be able to use, or it's a minus. Oh, arm unusable. Yep. So he literally just drops his Masamune on the ground.
No, skill issue.
Unfortunate, because that was him. He's, fuck! Oh, shit! My arm! Oh, God! And he's just going to start moving away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's running, because he can't even really do anything at this point.
Yeah. He can punch with his broke-ass arm, and that's about it.
Dalton is going to let me fucking go, and he's going to try and break free of the guy holding on to him. He unfortunately will not. Blue screen.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna, now that my leg is not broken, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Look at this broad open field full of targets.
Looking mighty hackable, aren't they?
They are.
So the one grappling Dalton is number 2.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna breach into 2.
Roll me an interface check.
Okay.
Very nice interface check.
He notices me.
Okay, so he does know you're in his head. Yep.
Yes. Does he have self ice?
Good news. Well, no, not so good news. Hold on. I need to double check because for the agent this made sense, but these guys, as I see them,
Yeah, I believe the agent specifically says use the Arasaka soldier stat block and change the name and use the token. Use a different token.
Let me double check and
go
make
check
sure that, because it says he has 2 self ice, and I'm like, that seems like a lot.
Yeah, I may have made a mistake, so just go and check that.
Nope, no, that is accurate. So yes, he has 2 pass walls.
All right. I guess we'll try to backdoor.
Easy.
Heyo. Okay,
So you're through the first.
Come on.
Through the second.
All right, that's it. That's all I needed.
Breach. All right, cool. So number 2 is just be like, fuck, we got a runner, and he's gonna try and force you out.
Okay.
Roll me interface.
Rage.
Not enough. He forces you out.
Damn it. God fucking damn it. All right, we could have done this the easy way, but instead I'm just gonna shoot you.
Yeah, so that was his action, and he's just gonna keep. So he's actually gonna. Well, no, he spent his action. He's not gonna move. He's just gonna hold Dalton there. Number 3 here is going to proceed to try and take the jacket from Dalton. Wow, this is.
Come on, Dalton.
Yeah,
lucky.
and so he's got 1 arm of the jacket off of him at this point. Hard point.
So first one. Yeah,
Number
only need
3
one
here
to
is the
peek
one
out.
doing the jacket.
Yeah, I'm debating because there's a couple routes that I can take. He just got forcefully jacked out of him, but he is also actively engaging a grapple, so Dalton can't fight back. So if I get, fuck it. Wee ball. I am going to open my character sheet, hopefully, and aim.
D to open his character sheet.
He's aiming. Okay.
For the face.
I
Okay.
believe in you.
With all of my luck spent into it, because I need this guy to get dome wrecked and take a little nap so that Dalton can fight his own battle for us.
Beautiful. And that's against number 2.
The one I'm locked onto.
That's a hit. Roll me the damage.
Oh shit.
Please show me a critical injury.
It is! Holy shit!
That's fucking.
I remind you right now, folks, that is a power weapon. Power weapons get double critical damage. So you deal 20 free critical points to this guy's health. Because it doubles it and doubles it again.
Ghost,
So,
please roll a 1d6. I'd want to know what the critical
Ghost,
injury is so
roll,
bad.
Yeah, roll us a 1d6, Ghost. I want to see it too.
Another
You
six.
cracked his skull!
Let's go!
Holy
Multiply the damage of aim shots to your head by 3 instead of 2!
Okay, so how much damage is this?
All of it. He's dead. He's
All
fucking
of the
dead.
damage.
Because he just dealt 60 damage off the critical alone. That's what that was.
So
You just blow his
Wait a
fucking
minute,
brains
what's the
out.
total damage?
I imagine it's like in Sniper Elite when you go through someone's skull.
So yeah, it is basic. Because here's what happens, Ghost. Okay, you go 10 critical damage because it's a power weapon before anything else applies here. You cracked his skull, so that's 30 damage before anything else that passes through. You literally just shot him from, let's see, that's 30 plus the 18 raw on the dice. Let's see.
Minus his armor.
Minus his
So
armor,
18
so that's
minus.
7 times 3 is 21 plus 30, 51 damage straight to that guy's skull sponge.
I have never seen that much damage ever in a Cyberpunk game.
Congratulations, Ghost. There's a first time for everything, and you're the one doing
Ghost.
it today.
Ghost, I just want to tell you right now. Imagine a power rocket launcher.
No.
I notice you can't do headshots with rocket launchers, but imagine the critical hit chance. Every single turn, you could do something just as fucked up to somebody.
Yeah, and then
Well,
literally
I don't know,
all of those
that crit
remaining
injury
points
was
are just
gone.
gone. And yeah, that Arasaka soldier is dead. His brains are all over Dalton now, but Dalton is free and can fight back against the other one. Good shit, Hardpoint. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, before
Oh.
I forget and get too wrapped up in that, I need to take my one step back so that I'm
In
back into
cover
my
again.
cover.
All right, number 4 just says, fuck! They're zeroing us! And he is going to come around 1, 2, 3, 4 and line up on you.
You shall try.
So, Ghost, this is a DV 16. Here it
They
comes.
shall roll a 15.
Nope, they rolled a 16, but it doesn't
Still
fucking
doesn't
matter.
hit.
That's a miss.
Yep. Bozo.
Oh.
Yep, so they miss. 3-round burst sails harmlessly past you. Wrench, we come to you.
Wrench's balls.
Wrench, what would you like to do?
Thinking about it.
It's doing a big thinkus.
All right, we're gonna peek out, see what kind of business is going on.
There's another guy on the other end here that you heard running, by the way.
All right, I'm gonna punch.
Okay, he is going to try to evade. Holy shit. Show me your attack, Jake. Not enough. All right, so the first misses. And I assume the second is coming now.
Very funny. Very nice.
That hits. Roll me damage.
The Thomas of Doom.
The Thomas of Doom. Holy shit, that's a lot of
so
damage.
close to a critical injury.
And yet again, Wrench, you were targeting yourself. I don't know how you keep doing this. But it's
Sorry,
okay.
I do think I need to target myself to move.
You don't need to target yourself with a T. You just need to click on yourself. So yeah, that deals it. And do you have any more movement left that you want to use? Or are you good right there? Jake?
I just moved 2 more. I'm good.
Okay, beautiful. Thorn.
Okay, so I am going to step out, and I am going to pop a shot at this number 3 over here with my Masamune. What would a DV on that be?
DV on that is currently looking to be a 15.
15? Okay, sick. Do a single shot, also known as 3-round burst, and let's see if I hit.
That hits. Roll me damage.
Also, let me lower my ammo real quick, down to 21. Then I will roll damage.
That's not terrible.
Awesome.
All right. Yep. So
And then
3
I'm
rounds
going
collide.
to move up here. And I'm going to... There we go. That's the end of my... Actually, is that all my movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move 2 more. So I'm going to move here. I'm going to stay here, actually. I'm
Okay.
gonna end my turn.
So number 1 here is going to futilely try and punch at you, Jake. So go ahead and roll me evasion. Jesus Christ.
Very nice. Tomas is back. It's gaming.
So yeah, the first shot misses. Second swing at your face. Yeah, and you're just ducking this guy's fist. All right, so Dalton has one arm left in the jacket, and he reaches into his, or he doesn't even reach in. He's got a gun in his free hand, and he's gonna start pulling back here. So let me see, he's got 5 moves, so he's gonna go 1, 2, and he's gonna shoot at this one that has been attacking him. So the first shot is a hit at that range. Damage is probably not enough to matter.
Low.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Dude, when I was playing this, I fucking Dalton rolled 2 10s in a row and he rolled aim shots and he rolled a 10 for both of them. It was fucking crazy. He had 2 rounds in a row of him hitting headshots. It was crazy.
All right, that is still not enough to pierce. So with that, we now go to blue screen.
Okay. So, number 3 is currently being targeted by whomst again?
That is currently by Thorn and by Dalton.
Okay. By Dalton and Thorn. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
and I didn't finish Dalton's movement because he's moving a little further this way to get near you guys.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to jack into number 4 here.
You got it. Go ahead and roll me interface.
Yep.
Okay, he knows you're in.
All right. 2 levels of self ice.
Yep, breach it.
All right. Backdoor 1.
Hits. Yep, you're through.
Backdoor 2.
No such luck.
Rats. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Number 3 is quickly seeing the tide turning here.
Now the turns have tabled.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is going to line up an aimed shot at Dalton's head. Which will miss. And that is the end of their turn. Hard point.
Okay, so this guy just tried to pop a shot at me.
He did.
So I'm going to pop the mantis blade and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to try and give him a couple of pokes in the ribs and press him up against this crate right here.
Beautiful. Roll me the attack.
Attack incoming. Or not.
Miss the first
fine.
one. Second one.
Yep, that's fine. That's why I got 2. Oh, God.
Damn, this man's moving.
Yeah, no, ducks the second one too. So yeah, you're throwing cleaves into the boxes behind him, and he's just ducking everything. So this one, after getting swung on twice, it's gonna move 1, 2, 3, and try to secure Dalton. Dalton actually stands a chance. Dalton holds off. All right. So you see him like try to grab at Dalton. Dalton's able to shrug him aside. Fucking get off me! Wrench.
Okay.
Oh, Wrench. I see something here that I'm going to helpfully point out for you, just in case you also haven't seen this. The following kill box avails itself.
That is a very funny. That's very funny square. I like funny squares.
I like funny squares too. Yeah, we're gonna blast.
Oh boy, it's Wrench's Biden Blast, the fan favorite. Go ahead and roll me that shot. That will hit both of them. Please go ahead and roll me the damage on that. Ooh, baby. All right. So 10 damage. Let's see if that pierces through them. 1. It goes through. 2. Doesn't go through the second one. The first one is hurting pretty bad. Wrench, do you want to move anymore? Beautiful. All right, Thorn.
Am I seeing anyone that is in a reasonable range to my shooted gun through this cover here?
I mean, you have a DV-15 right there.
DV-15. Okay, and then for the assault rifle, that would be also a. For the assault rifle, will be a DV-16. So I'd have to move back, fire, and then you know what? I'm gonna try and shotgun this motherfucker.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll it. That hits.
Oh, let's go.
That hits by 1, but that hits. And then as you fire this through the thin cover here, this guy becomes paste on the other end.
Oh.
You just see this guy get blown into pieces. He is dead. And he was the one next in initiative, too. What a shame.
Let's go.
All right. Dalton, after getting attacked by the Arasaka soldier right next to him, is going to make an aimed shot with his Unity.
Boy.
Missing. And move 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 5, right? Yeah, he does. So yeah, he moves right next to you. He's like, please, Choom, you got to get me out of here. And he says it to you, Wrench.
I got you, man. Don't worry. We're going to kick these corpos' asses.
Blue screen.
All right. Quick question. Because maybe I'm missing something here. Is there anything outside of breaching these guys' neural ports that I can maybe do with my interface?
Is there any environmental bullshit? That'd be fine. You like drop some fucking crazy shit on it.
So I'm just double checking if there's anything here. Roll me a scanner check, actually. There might be something here.
Man, Scanic.
Okay. Just off the edge of the map over here is pretty much where a part of that Arasaka AV tore off. Conveniently, it was a turret with an independent energy supply. And while it might not be working great right now, you could try to quick hack it to get it working.
Quick hack it. Okay, but that scanner took my action, correct?
It took one of your net actions.
One of my net actions. Okay, that is different. All right, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not there. 7. Can I see it from here?
You can. It's right over here.
All right, I jack in.
Beautiful. Yep. Roll me interface to try and take control of it, because it's just like a direct control node.
Come on, baby girl. Roll.
Oh!
Let's go.
Okay. Now we're cooking.
So this thing spins up immediately, and you have control of it. So you're seeing it through your virtuality implant in your neuroport.
Okay. I want to fire it at number 3.
Beautiful. So go ahead, blue screen, make me a shoulder arms check.
Okay. Gonna put some luck into this.
You got it.
So my shoulder arms is not that great.
So this does fire around, and initially it looks like it's going to miss. The good news about heavy turrets, though, is they tend to explode.
Blows up.
So are the rounds they fire, should be very clear about that, tend to explode. Landing about here. So
Okay.
this guy is going to take 5d6 damage
Shit, damn.
as the thing explodes just next to them.
I'll take it.
Not a ton, but enough. So that'll deal them that many and ablate their body armor by 1. All right, there you go.
Better than I maybe would have otherwise.
Yep. So those are your net actions, because that was controlling and then firing.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Number 3. So they are immediately recognizing the threat of the Netrunner, going to aim down their scope at you and attempt to make an aimed shot against your head.
Okay.
They miss.
Beautiful. Am I also behind? Is this cover? Or no?
Not exactly. And if you break line of sight with the turret, you'll sever your connection to it. So it's very small barrels, probably not much in the way of cover. So they're gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hard point.
Going to chase after this guy with the 1, 2. I'm not done with you yet, and I'm going to go for an aim shot to his head with the mantis blade.
Beautiful. Let's see it.
Okay, that's a doable roll to beat. That's doable.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
That hits.
Oh my god, tonight is my night.
All right.
Would have been so funny if it was
Yeah, that gets
If it was
right
the
through
named
his head
character,
armor. So you just watch as it swipes away part of the plating at the side of the helmet and like cleaves right across his face, leaving a giant bloody line across the flesh. You moving any further?
No, I'm staying right up on him.
Oh god. You fucking bitch! And he's going to line up the assault rifle and just try to shoot you from here to DV-17.
He's gonna point blank me. I mean, he hits. 'Tis but a flesh wound. I'll be fine.
And then as soon as they've done that, they're gonna move back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like they're trying to get some distance between you. Wrench, we come to you.
Oh boy. Well, this guy just entered the Pain Town.
Yeah, it entered Ouchville. Population that guy.
Oh my.
So I started punching.
Oh yeah, no, this guy is, you just run up on him. Oh fuck, it's the big one.
Here comes the big one.
Here comes the dragon fist Patrick now.
Let's see the attack, Jake. By the way, you might want to.
Oh,
You may want to target him.
the truck.
Oh, you made an aim shot at his head. Yeah, that unfortunately misses, but that was incredible. Are you moving any further? You don't need to target yourself like that, Jake.
I think that'll be it.
Thorin.
Okay, let's see. What DV am I looking at for my ye olde assaulted rifle? A DV 15.
Yep.
Okay, so let me see. Yeah, if I step over here, then I can get a DV 13.
Oh
I'm going to
boy.
do that. And I'm going to shoot him with my assaulted rifle.
Okay. That hits.
Let's go. Let me decrease my ammo real quick by an additional 2 to 18. And then I will roll damage.
Yep. Oh, baby. All right. Yep. That's not terrible. That's hurting him.
And then I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I can move down to here.
Okay.
And that is going to be the end of my turn. And I'm going to go to the bathroom again. Be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Dalton is going to move up and take an aim shot on this guy. Misses. Just back up. Blue screen.
I'm gonna attempt to use one of my net actions to shoot number 3 here.
Okay. Shoulder arms, please.
Yes,
So again, this does not quite hit. However, explodes.
Okay, what does a
All
6 mean?
So 6 means this one's going to land just a little too far away, and it is going to miss.
I see.
Yep.
Can I use another net action to shoot again?
No, this follows the same rules as regular net running
cool.
for that.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Alright, well, I am then, because number 4 is looking pretty bad.
No, 3's looking worse.
What was the one? Because number 4 was the one I'd previously broken into one of their.
Yes.
So I still am jacked in
You are?
to him. So I'm gonna use, fuck, I don't have any more luck. God damn it. Okay.
Time to raw dog over a DV8.
Well, yeah, but I failed once, remember?
This is true.
I will instead go ahead and say, okay, you're not getting away from me that easily, and jack into number 3.
Okay.
So, interface.
He knows you're
It's
in there.
okay. And I'm gonna roll a breach. Roll backdoor.
Yep. That connects through the first one.
Alright, that's my turn.
Number 3 is going to do his best to get you out of his head. Go ahead and roll an interface check.
Okay. Even with a 3, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Damn
yeah,
you.
forces you out. And then, yeah, it's going to continue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and
Back.
just start running. Hard point.
Because Dalton still has the jacket, right?
Yeah, Dalton's got the jacket dangling off of one of his arms.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I told you I'm not done with you yet. And I'm gonna try and poke him a couple of times. No aim shot this time.
Okay, the first.
Okay, it sounds like he's gonna dodge the first.
Yeah, first one is dodged. The second one.
Then we go again.
Second one connects.
21.
Yep.
And die. Terrible damage.
Could be worse.
Yeah, at least you ignore half armor.
Yep. Number 4 now is just like, okay, bitch, you want to fight? Let's fucking fight. And is going to try and grab you.
Oh, so he wants
What
to
the
really scrap. Okay. Okay. We can really scrap.
He's got you.
He's still got enough.
Yep. Wrench.
Oh boy.
So yeah, you've just watched Sarasaka soldier just wrap their arms around hard point.
Well, I'm gonna start whooping again.
Okay. You making an aim shot to the head this time?
Probably not.
They are at a -2 to evade this, by the way, because they're engaged in a grapple. If that helps
Okay.
your decision.
What the fuck? We'll go for it.
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. 5 up and you have it. Unless you'd like to put luck into this. Because you do have luck. Nope, sadly not. Miss.
Man.
All right.
And I've been spending my luck. It's not doing shit for me.
Oh, okay.
It's my turn now.
Yep, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to. Yeah, I'm going to shoot him with my assault rifle.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit.
Let me lower my ammo again by 2 down to 15. And then roll Damagiones.
That's pretty good. Yep.
And then I will move to 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's where I'm going to end my turn.
All right. Dalton is going to move over here and take another... Well, let me see. He'd be able to judge how beat up this guy's armor is. You know what? No, he's going to stop trying to take aim shots. He's going to just start firing body shots at the guy. Well, shit. There we go.
Really glad he didn't go for the aim shot. Goddamn.
So that's the first shot. Second shot. Okay, Dalton. Dalton is vibing now. Dalton is big vibing now.
He's cool as a cucumber.
Just pop, pop. All right. So yeah, Dalton is then gonna just again back up. Blue screen.
All right.
You've got to lock through the first firewall.
Yep. I will go ahead and I will first of all take my not aim shot. Fuck, what am I saying? My shot at number 3.
Okay. Shoulder arms.
Come on, I can get a crit tonight. Nope.
Rolling a d6. Nope, that's going to hit him pretty much spot on still. It's going to deviate by 1. So that's going to literally just explode next to him. Yep, that's a lot of damage. So that's another... Okay. Math. And then drop your body SP by 1. Very cool. All right. And next on your host of actions for the turn.
All right. I'm going to reattempt to breach number 3.
Okay. Or number 4, you mean?
4, sorry.
You're through his second fucking firewall. You're in.
All right. Now is the fun part.
Now is the fun part.
Let's go with a little bit of... Because do they have... What kind of cyberware do they have?
Other than the self-ice, absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Overheat it is.
All right. That overheat works. Yep, that's 4 damage straight through to them. Plus,
I cast fire.
Yeah, I cast burn, bitch, and all of a sudden, you hard point on the back of your neck. You just feel the heat as this dude's neural wear just overheats, and just fuck! Oh god, the runner's got my brain.
Hang on, I thought that was on number 3 actually, because number 3 was this one.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
This one threw you out, right? That's right.
Yeah.
Never
Exactly.
mind. Same voice, different dude.
Yeah, they're all clones of each other anyway.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah, it's like the cops in Payday 2.
That helps me sleep at night.
Hard point, you're grappled. What would you like to do?
Disposable NPC number 345.
Yeah.
I believe it's time to go to 346. How bad is he looking already?
Pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, I don't think I care then. I think he was an idiot for putting his hands on my shoulders because now I'm just going to try and stab him from underneath in the gut.
Oh god,
go
I'm
for
just
those two
imagining these
swings.
operating like picks into his legs, just sink, like just behind you. Jesus
So-
Lord. Okay.
So let's see. We balance out. So let's see what he does against a 20.
He doesn't. Roll me damage.
Poke.
Yep. And the next one?
Yo.
Another one.
Another one.
This one's one lower. He can dodge this. I believe in him.
No.
I don't.
See, I knew all that I had to do was act like I had hope for him, and he would fail.
So not down yet, but hurting very bad. So yeah, as you're struggling against the grapple, what do you do exactly where your mantis blades are digging into this guy?
So I imagine like he's trying to gain control of the grapple, right? Or like he's
Yep.
trying to get like collar control or something like that to really like gain control of the hold. And I'm just uppercutting from underneath into his gut with the mantis blades.
Jesus. Okay, yep. I just realized I never took number 3's action. Of course, their action would have been to put themselves out. And then they're running. They're like not here for this. Number 4 here, of course, because they've got you in your grapple, they're gonna choke you for 6.
Oh, and you know what? My line of sight is probably broken with them now.
With number 3?
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, if your token can see them, you're probably
Yep.
fine.
I put visual blockers on anything that would really block your line of sight. Wrench, we're on to you.
Well, I'm gonna try whooping this guy again.
Okay. This time without aiming, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just use the rest of my luck.
Okay.
I bit everybody with the gambling bug.
Never lucky, bro.
Even through that, yeah, that just ducks it.
Let's go gambling. Oh,
Thorn,
dang it.
we come to you.
Oh dang it! Oh dang it! Oh dang it! Okay, I'm going to peek out, and I'm going to it's a DB15, so I probably hit that, and I will begin shooting again with my assaulted rifle.
Hits.
Oh, let's go. Down to 12 ammunition, and I'm gonna roll the damagiones.
Yep, that's
Pretty hefty.
one dead Arasaka soldier. So yeah, you just feel the pressure leave your neck. Hard point as the guy just gets flatlined behind you. Goodbye, Arasaka number 4.
And I am going to. So that was 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And you know what? I'm gonna end my turn right here. If that
Okay.
motherfucker runs, then I currently have a DV13 on him, and I will continue to as he continues down the map. So
So Dalton is gonna just run up over here and pull the trigger twice. The first misses. The second hits. Damage is quite a lot, actually.
very nice, actually, very pokey.
Yeah, and so you just see one good shot in this dude's chest, blue screen. What are you doing?
All right. This gonk is quickly becoming not worth a ton of my time, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give him the sonic shock damaged ear condition.
Okay, and that does not apply critical damage, as I recall.
No, it does not, but it certainly makes it hard for him to move.
Oh, it certainly does. Yeah, and so this is damaged ear, and so you just fuck my, and you just see him start stumbling over himself quick.
Wah, wah, I have a blown eardrum. Wah, wah.
Wah. If I move more than 4 meters / yards in a turn, then something bad happens. I forgot exactly what it was.
Yeah, and so.
Oh, they
this,
cannot
I'm
move next turn
gonna
if
go
they
ahead.
move more than 4 meters / yards.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or sorry, right there. And I'm gonna be like, you can't escape me, motherfucker. I will find you. I will find you to the ends of the fucking earth.
Can't escape from crossing fate.
I want to remind you, blue screen, you still have a
Yeah.
turret connected to your head.
Oh, I do. You're so right.
Yeah.
Probably not. Go ahead and roll that.
Okay, so this one could deviate by quite a lot because that was a really low roll. So
Yep.
let's see. Okay, yeah, and that one's gonna explode quite a bit of ways.
Yep. And
All
then,
right.
yeah, go ahead.
So this soldier, grabbing at their head, is going to try and line up their Masamune on you. Where they are, actually, they're gonna move 1, 2. They're gonna get a little further back, stumbling. DV15, fire.
Fucking idiot.
They're-
Sucks at his job.
Yeah, and like dizzy as fuck, just can't get even close to hitting you. Hard point, we're over to you.
You know, it's really funny that you put that guy there because he is about that far away from BB13. And I think that means more gambling, right?
Yeah. Let's go gambling.
More Gamba, let's go.
Gamba.
Gambling.
Oh, so close.
Oh man. Oh man.
All right, so Wrench. This asshole has run.
Indeed, he has.
The asshole on the ground next to you does have an assault rifle.
Can I pick it up and shoot it in the same turn?
No, but picking it up would give you it for the next turn because you can wield it effectively with one hand with your gorilla arms.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
Cool. I'm gonna add to your sheet. So let me. Unload. Move across. And then rifle. There you go. You have it. And then did you want to move it all, Jake? Thorn, we come to you.
You can only imagine what I'm going to do to this man.
Oh, I can
And I
imagine pretty
imagine-
well.
Let's shoot him in the face.
Yeah, that's a hit.
I will now roll my Damagiones.
Beautiful. That dude's flatlined. Good night.
Rip fucking bozo.
All right, so you guys have Dalton. You guys have the jacket.
Reload all my guns.
Yep, so the end of combat has arrived. So,
I'm gonna start running pockets real quick just to grab some ammo while everybody's reconvening with Dalton. Give me as much rifle ammo as you can physically stuff in my character sheet, please and thank you.
I have a pretty good stack. That's all that I really have to spend money on. You can have all the rifle ammo.
Okay, thank you.
so that's the spare mag, and then apparently I would imagine you'd unload their weapons.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that it, Hold on, I'm just going to adjust your ammo by the amount, because I didn't realize it had to have a source on the sheet to go back to.
Yeah, it was weird, yeah.
That's one. this rifle over to you. And this guy. Unload. Whoops, that was a reload. I meant to unload. There we go. And then... there you go. You've got the rifles.
Awesome.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Cool. So, what do we want to do, guys?
I want to send out like a group chat message. Somebody get his attention and start talking to him like we're here to save him. I'm gonna creep on him.
I can do that. The
Yeah,
me and
and-
blue screen are gonna double team
And
conversationalize this man.
so yeah, as he looks over at you guys, he's like, "Hey, you guys are the edge runners who talked to Summer about the jacket I gave her, right? I think I may have seen you at the party, actually, up on the mega building."
Yeah, that was us. We've been
what a
looking all
rager,
over
huh?
town.
Yeah,
We've been
fuck.
looking all over town for you, Choom. You can only imagine.
So at this point, can I set a stealth roll for perception? Because as they're chatting, I want to get set up behind him without him noticing, so that at any given point during the conversation, it can just turn into I'm holding him now.
Yeah, go ahead, roll it.
Nice. Skills, stealth. I got a little bit of that.
Let's
You're
go.
fine. All right. So he says, "I owe you guys big time. Been dodging these gonks for fucking days. Thought they were Valentino's at first, but shit, Arasaka. If you hadn't come along, I'd be probably ticking up the body lotto." So
Yeah, you would.
look, I can see everyone here probably wants to talk. Sounds like you guys have been looking for me, so I'll be happy to answer any of your questions. I just want to get out of here, at least first. Go somewhere safe.
I
It's at this
understand
point
that.
I want to wrap him and say, "Oh, you're not going anywhere until we say that we're going
Yeah.
somewhere." No, go ahead and ask him your questions, guys.
This is about the safest place in Night City at this moment, Choom, because the four of us are here.
And yeah,
Actually,
you can still
I
hear
would,
you can still hear gunfire going on behind you at the Nomad camp between the
I was
Forget
RC.
it.
gonna say, I
Don't even
actually
pay
was
that any
going-
amount of mind. Sorry.
I kind of doubt that Arasaka ain't gonna send more fucking Doombas out here as reinforcements if we sit around doing nothing. So we should probably get out here, honestly. This was what, 4 guys? Imagine the next platoon they send over. This place is an active fucking war zone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, you're right, grab his guns and I'm gonna strip the jacket off of him, and assumedly while everybody else is like taking his handgun and shit.
And he's just like, "Chooms, I swear, like I can cooperate. What the fuck?"
Look, let's get him in the car, and then we'll start talking as we get out of here. Does that sound good to everyone?
Yeah, insurances. That's why I was just taking everything that we needed off of him that was like easily apparent, and then we drag him into the van, and yeah, he doesn't need cuffs or anything because he says he's going to cooperate, but I don't like having an armed prisoner. That just sounds
Yeah,
like a bad
well, because
idea.
you're grabbing stuff off of him though, right?
Yeah, I assume
Yeah.
like he still has his gun in his hand from the fight, so
Yeah.
I'm like taking the gun out of his hand, pulling the jacket off of him, kind of pushing him forward into the rest of the group, like we're moving him.
Yeah.
And if I can see the jacket, I kind of want to disable the tracker if possible.
Yep, I'll toss it to you.
Roll me electronic security tech.
Perfect.
GG easy. What is this Gongario meat wagon type tech?
Oh,
What the
there it
fuck
goes,
are they
okay.
cooking? What are they cooking over there at that goddamn hospital?
I just realized I was showing the adventure to the whole team. It's all good.
Zoinks.
Because I'm like,
Be as bad as that one stream.
I need to read it. You know.
Skull emoji.
So, yeah, you run your finger along the edge of the jacket up to the collar, and you feel underneath that collar a thin piece of something hard that already feels like it's been partly snapped. Like, you know, if you've ever had like a small plastic plate after it's been cracked, you're feeling that under the surface here. And yeah, like, cause someone here has a tech tool, right? I don't think Blue Screen does.
Wrench.
Actually.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so with your tech tool, you're able to just run it under these seams here, take the track route, and snap it off.
Beautiful. All right. You're not gonna have any gonks following you now, so
Beautiful.
you're welcome.
Yeah, absolutely. So about that safe place, I know a spot, Lizzie's.
Okay,
Alright.
we can go there. I'm gonna snap my Satara back onto my sling, and then I'm gonna take one of his arms, and I'm gonna hold my Masamune Man right arm. I'm gonna just as fast as possible just pull him along with me over to the car and get him into one of the seats and just be pointing the gun at him the whole time.
Beautiful. All right. So as I recall, I believe Lizzie's is like here.
Okay.
Or it might be like one street over. It'd be like here. Yeah.
Definitely
So-
somewhere in here.
Yeah. So you guys, as you guys get into the van with Dalton, he looks up at you and he says, "Shit, that was fucking messed up, right? I mean, Preem, the way you guys rescue me, I owe you big. So I just have to ask, why the hell are you after me?"
So, you might have stolen from somebody that you shouldn't have. We're trying to get that shit back.
Oh, fuck, yeah. Shit. The fucking cowboy, right?
Yeah, the
that's the
cowboy out in the Badlands at that like safe quote unquote storage place. Why'd you take it?
Just look, I need the eds. I'm trying to get out of this city. Okay? It's really not more complicated than that. But look, that gun, because there were a couple guns, and the jacket. You guys got the jacket. You guys.
I got the Lexington from the briefcase.
That's right. Okay. And Summer said she gave you guys the other one, I think.
The Lexington was.
Oh, that was the one
from
Summer.
the
Yeah.
briefcase. Yeah. And then the I think it was the Shingen was at the top of Mega Building H4.
Oh yes.
I don't know who's holding onto it, but I know that I have a Lexington. I don't have it like in my inventory physically, but I know that I said that I declared I was taking it out of the case.
I'm pretty sure I'm the one that got the one that was on the rooftop because I was the one that like initially ran after him before he got spooked and dealt it.
I think you're right. Yeah, we just didn't add to your sheet, but that's okay. So he says, okay. So after the goods, understandable. So again, what more do you need from me at this point?
Well, there's a Masamune with a pink muzzle we're still looking for, and we want to know what's going on with your greater problem and how much that it's going to affect us. We heard you got into some fuck shit with the Valentinos. Some lady named Maria's looking for you, I believe, and she was ready to pay us a pretty penny to get you over to her. She did not look happy with you.
Yeah, no, she probably wouldn't be. Look, everyone wants to get leg up in the city, right? Everyone wants to make their life a little better. I'm no different. Just made a real fucking bad decision, okay? Like, everyone's entitled to a mistake. Maria, I think, would disagree, but neither here nor there. Bottom line, I'm just trying to get me and Summer out. That's it. Looking to Delta. This all was just supposed to pay for the Eds to get us a smuggler out, and then we'd leave the city behind. Rear view mirror. Fuck off. No one else come after us. That was the plan.
Okay, and so who's gonna be that? Is it gonna be the Steel Vaqueros? Or who'd you have in mind?
Let's talk about it once we're at Lizzie's. If you're still looking for the other gun, I've got it in a safe place, and I can get it for you there, and we can talk a little more once I've made sure that no one else is coming after us.
In the meantime, while we're driving over, I remember what the Corpo said about the jacket. They want whatever data is inside of it, quote unquote. Could I try to uncover that data, look for something like a memory shard, maybe?
Yeah, so I mean, with the same electronics check that you used to feel around for the tracker, you are able to find, there's like a biomonitor that's laced into the jacket as well.
Okay, biomonitor. That's something, I guess.
And it's just got, I mean, if you want to try and make sense of it, roll me a... God.
It's a biomonitor, so it is technically a piece of cyberware.
Roll me deduction. Let's do this.
Okay,
because the numbers aren't going to make a ton of sense without context here, but... So... You're not able to quite discern what makes this particular data so valuable. However, the data on this thing is stretching back a log going some 7 months back. And it just kept logging during that time. With very, very few breaks.
May I use concentration to see if I can remember anything that anybody told us that might give us a hint as to why this would be important?
Sure.
Yeah, I was going to try and contribute with a education check to see if I could lean back on like my corpo education roots when I was little and see if I could actually make sense of the numbers.
Sure.
See kind of what it means.
Sure.
Education.
Okay. So, Thorn, you do remember some talk of David Martinez and how he was the original owner of that jacket. Now, what made him so spectacular? You knew that, you would know that based on kind of like some of what got discussed and talked about early on, that like he had a particular, affinity for Chrome. Like he was very, very good at managing cyberware. Beyond that additional affinity, you're not really sure why this particular data is so valuable. Because certainly Martinez isn't the only one who could install a ton of Chrome, although his was renowned as being pretty special in that regard. But that by no means made him unique, right? Hardpoint, as you start thinking back through things, this is the sort of monitor that you typically think of getting put on somebody when they would be tested for new kinds of implants that affected some physical attribute of theirs. So you're piecing together maybe that there was something Martinez had in him or on him at the time that he died that maybe they really wanted to drag off the jacket in order to, confirm a test or something like that. But that's conjecture. It's not really backed up by anything. But you know that based on his affinity for Cyborg, based on some of the things you know about him from the street, those things, when you throw it all together, lead you to assuming that this must have been test data of some kind.
They were tracking his, I guess I don't really want to call it progress because I don't feel like that's the right word, but how he was progressing.
It's telemetry data.
Yeah, there we go. It's telemetry data as he was like getting more chrome or whatever stage of chrome he was at as he was kind of.
Yeah, but I mean,
the character hasn't put that together. I'm just kind of putting this together for myself. I'd probably ask for a deduction roll to try and put those pieces together.
So we know this thing was going off the charts with hits. We know it belongs to David Martinez. And okay, well, I guess I'll just have to wait and see where this path leads. But can I keep the Biomon data on a memory shard? Because I have a couple empty memory chips.
It's pretty extensive. It's not gonna easily just be offloaded. Because I mean, you're talking months and months and months of comprehensive data from all of the implants he was wearing.
Okay.
That's why that's why the deduction is harder for you to make sense of here. It's
probably going to need to be directly. Probably going to need to be directly dumped into a corpo server to be analyzed by by a whole team going through it.
Yucky. Gross.
Yucky, cringy. Corpo. Yikesies.
Yeah. Okay. So as we go.
I think we can just continue analyzing it later once we get to Lizzie's and see what we can figure out there. Maybe ask some questions around. Maybe ask Dalton once we're there. See if he knows anything. He probably doesn't, because if he didn't fucking recognize the Jack in the first place, he probably doesn't.
We could also ask Falco.
That is true. We can call Falco. We do have his phone number.
Yep.
We do also still need that third gun.
That is true. Which we'll get. He said we'll get it at Lizzie's once we get there. He'll get it for us.
He has somewhere safe. He has it somewhere safe, and yeah.
Okay.
So anything before we get to Lizzie's?
Nothing for me.
Okay. Cool. So you arrive at Lizzie's, and Dalton, as you guys walk in, he points over to an empty table. He says, "You guys go over there, order whatever you want. Drinks are on me. I'm gonna go get that gun for you. I'll be right back, I promise."
Why do I feel like he's gonna make a run for it?
You can roll
nothing personal, but at least one of us needs to go with you. Take your pick.
Look, they're not gonna let you back where I need to go for this. I promise. I will be right back. You guys can roll human perception to see, if he's throwing you. And blue screen, you can tell he's being 100% sincere. You absolutely get the, you have the thought, this guy is probably the most sincere guy you've ever met in Night City, and wears his heart on a fucking sleeve.
This guy couldn't lie to save his life. I'm gonna say let him do his thing.
Alright, I'm gonna let him, but I'm still gonna tail him as far back as the club will let me go back with him.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty short. Once you get beyond the base BD booths and stuff, a Mox with a bat just steps in front of the door and says, "Now where do you think you're going?"
Nowhere, just waiting on a friend to come back out.
And just kind of stares you down with the bat in her hand.
I'm unmoving. I'm just going to stand in the same spot and wait for him to walk back out.
Yeah.
It's a stare down now.
Fair enough. And so
I'm gonna request a Johnny Silverhand on Dalton's tab.
Yeah. And so after a few minutes, he comes back and sees you there, hard point, and just "See, told you I'd be back. Let's go talk with everyone else."
Oh, sweet. See,
Yeah.
told you. Just waiting on a friend. And then I finally kind of break eye contact
Yep.
and walk off.
And you see another woman kind of step out just behind you guys and follow you. And you recognize she's the one that you saw down the subway. So, so as you three emerge back out into the main room to see the other three, he says, "See, told you I'd be back. So this is Summer, my main line, my whole world. Would you believe I met her while we were both shoplifting from a 25/7? Love at first sight. Anyway, she's Mox. She's been hiding out here since you talked to her at the end card station, staying safe. So, do you guys have any questions for them?
You know where the third gun is? Still need it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. So,
Was kind of had it with it. He said he was going to get it.
yeah. So, let me double check one thing here. So Dalton reaches back and grabs a case that Summer has been carrying. And as you open it, inside is the pink-tipped Arasaka Masamune.
Perfect.
Yep. And he says, "Look, I just got a message from the Steel Vaqueros. They got rid of Arasaka and they're pulling up stakes and heading out. You can guess why. They said they'd take me and Summer on, but only after we did something to prove ourselves. I don't know what. Got to be there in the next hour, though. Whatever it is, till I get away from Night City, we'd feel better having a good crew with us. There's still people who want me dead, and I know I ain't got a right to ask, but will you help us? Please?"
There's one language that edge runners speak, my friend, Machum. That's cold hard eddies.
And
what's your safety worth to you?
Says if I had any more, I'd pay him, but and he kind of looks at the bar tab that you guys have rung up. Yeah, that's just about all I got left.
All right, well.
Yeah, he did say that these guns were supposed to pay for his trip out, and what is this, 1,500 eddies worth of guns? Let's just say that, probably not doing that.
Well, okay, Chum, I'll tell you what. Because I like you. Work with me. Maybe it's not eddies, but you gotta have something we might want. Think real hard.
I mean, shit. They took all my possessions back. They took
balance emails.
Yeah, so all the stuff I stole from them, that's gone. The eddies I needed
probably impounded his car.
Yeah, I mean, bike's gone. That got scrapped. The car I stole, that got fucking dumped because cops came in and I didn't really have the ability to retrieve that. Yeah, I mean, you're looking, other than my Unity and the armor on my back, that's it. That's all I got.
Do you know anything? Knowledge can be more valuable than eddies sometimes.
I was low level in the gang. I mean, I don't know. I've got the ability to fix up cars and shit, but I don't think you guys have much need for that. So.
He's going to be getting out of our hair, like, shortly, if we help him anyways.
Well, like, the real problem here, though, is cutting him loose. Yes, it's free, but also dropping him off down the block is worth eddies a head. Like,
right.
We still have another half of a gig riding on this. I think the biggest question I have to ask is, what did you do to piss her off? And what's most likely going to happen if we drop you off there?
I mean, I'm dead, probably. If you did that. I obviously like to avoid that. Yeah. I mean, I stole from Gustavo Horta. That's all there is to it, really. That was my crime.
And to be clear, he stole the guns and the jacket from Gustavo, or that was from Falco, I thought?
That was
That
from
was from
Falco,
Falco.
after
Yeah.
he stole from Gustavo and needed a way out.
So what did you steal from Gustavo?
I mean, he had some drugs, shipment of some guns, and a car. We were gonna just make away from it out of his fucking garage, and yeah, that went pear-shaped fast. So don't got none of that anymore.
But you do know where they keep it.
Honestly, I would assume that Maria's watching over it, if anything.
Yeah, my
If
guess is that.
if she's up with Gustavo here, I don't know what exactly her relation is, but if she's, someone that he trusts to go fucking headhunting, then she's probably also on the ass of anything that, is relating to this case at all. So
Well,
she's probably on duty protecting him as well. It's an assumption, of course.
Work with me here. I can't just tear apart these two star-crossed lovers, Think about my conscience.
I mean, I can think of a deal, but I'm not sure if he's gonna like it, and I don't know if she'll bite.
Throw it out.
These especially big type gangs, they love their old timey shit. His big problem is he's a thief, right?
Sure.
Instead of bringing him back, we bring back his hand.
I think she'd want more proof than that. She
Well,
wants to
no,
do
I
it
mean-
herself.
And you're talking about cutting his, no, Chooms. I'm a tech. I don't know if you know much about the kind of work we do, but I need my hands. Like
Then
with
make a new hand.
with one hand. And Summer kind of pipes into this like, yeah, please don't take his hand off. That's not needed. Unnecessary.
I don't think that would work either. I don't think that would work anyways. Maria'd want to fucking deal with her herself. She already said that. We wouldn't get paid if we brought her his hand anyways.
Well, yeah, I was going to call and debate her on it and see if she would actually bite before I just cut dude's hand off. I was just going to do that first and see how it played out.
Hey,
I'm not
That would
that
have been
much of an
funny,
asshole.
That would have been funny though. So morally gray.
well, here's a fun thing I might be able to do, could I roll trading to think of something he could maybe give us?
You know what? Actually, I have an idea.
I mean, you don't really. You've kind of covered all the major bases that a random dude that you don't know anything about would probably have. Goods, he ain't
Okay.
got none. Data, he's got maybe Gustavo's stash, but that's probably heavily guarded if it hasn't already been moved one way or another, because it's been a few weeks since that happened. So that's probably off the table. The guy's pocket, empty. He's pretty much drained down to the zero there.
I've got two ideas.
Mhm.
Okay, number one. Someone's looking for this data. Some corpo asshole. They probably pay us a pretty penny for it. Secondarily, she do got a guitar, and as much as it'd break my heart to take a rocker for Tool, if you guys aren't going to help without something, then it's there. She's got it. At least I hope that she still does.
I mean, it's just kind of the principle of it. We don't exactly run a charity here.
Yeah, I agree. Well, like I said, these are the ideas I got right now. We got the data on this biomon, and we can, figure out who wants it, why they want it, sell it to them, probably make a pretty penny. And if we need something immediately right now, she's got. She said that she sold the jacket for $500 to that corpo. So if she still got it, then we could ask for that. And also, she's got her guitar, which, if it's as expensive as the one I got, it's worth 500 eddies too. So,
Well,
those are the two ideas I got right now.
Here's another thought. Let's This guy owes us his life, right?
Absolutely, yes.
He owes us a favor. We call it a day. We call it in. He's a tech. He gets us a vehicle or something.
I mean, he's looking to leave.
He's
going to
be leaving. He's going to be leaving by like.
He can still
tomorrow,
send us a
so-
vehicle.
Yeah, he's going to have to probably. He was with the Steel Vaqueros, so he could ask them to send a convoy out with a vehicle for us at some point in the future. Yeah,
That is good enough.
probably.
For me. That's good enough for me. We cash in an effort in a favor later on.
Chalk it to a favor. Okay.
Sound good to everyone else?
I mean,
Wrench.
I'm not happy about doing this out of the kindness of my heart, but I'm not gonna leave you guys out to dry if you're in.
It's okay. We'll get our bag at some point, just in the future.
All
I
right.
can't- Yeah.
So, is that what we're doing? You're going to
Yeah.
help him and take him?
Yeah, you owe. We help you with this. You owe us for this big time, and we get to call that in whatever.
Yeah.
If you don't,
yeah,
you know what happens, and you know we're dedicated enough to find
Shoot.
you.
I owe you guys my life. Look, bottom line, whatever it is, when you call it, it'll happen. Okay? Bottom line.
All right, it's good enough for me.
But, okay. So you guys are going to get up and start to leave?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Beautiful.
gonna finish my JS. And cock my my assault rifle as I walk back out through the door into the fucking bullshit ass city.
All right. So you guys leave Lizzie's on a high. Job's done. All you got to do is meet up with Falco and get your eddies. Of course, you've still got the little task of aiding Dalton, but that should be nothing, right? Get him to the camp, drop him off. Everything should be hunky-dory, right? Life can't get better, right?
You're saying that quite a bit there.
This is
There's an emphasis on that
Yeah.
that's concerning.
Yeah,
Extremely
because
concerning.
here's the thing. Life can't get better, but it can get worse.
That's true.
So as you leave the bar, an armored black Villafort Cortez V5000 Valor pulls up in front of you. The rear passenger window fades from black to transparent, revealing a corpo wearing a suit worth more than all of you put together. On his collar is an Arasaka pin denoting 25 years of service. Speakers placed strategically on the outside of the Valor carry the corpo's voice as they speak. I believe you to be in possession of a yellow jacket with green markings on the back. I will pay you 5,000 euro dollars for it. You have 5 minutes to decide. The window darkens once more, hiding the exec's face from view. So, everybody,
That $5,000 flat.
it says 5,000 eddies for the jacket. That's what we're looking at. And you've got 4 minutes, 40 seconds left to decide right now.
Well, okay, if this is the person who's looking for this thing, he's probably not necessarily looking for the jacket itself, but he's probably looking for the data on that biome. We chuck him the biome on, get him out of our hair, get him out of Dalton's hair. Hopefully, we can just coast the rest of this job. We drop the guns off, we split the money, and then we go help Dalton with his thing, and then we fucking scratch from there.
Yeah, that's all that he wants is the data. So honestly, I think we get the cash out on the data. Falco gets his jacket back. We got all the guns and the jacket back for him, so he gets all of his sentimental gear back. We go help Dalton out with his thing real quick. We wash our hands of it all.
So I'll ask him, is that just the biomon data? Say what you care about?
Roll me a deduction, because he's not responding. He's made his demand. You're unimportant to him.
Fucking corpos.
Yeah. You can surmise that, yeah, the data is probably the thing that matters. This guy doesn't seem one for street fashion.
All right. Am I able to, with my tech tool, get
Yeah.
that biomon out of there?
Yeah, super, super easy. It unplugs directly off of the cable. It's not even like you have to like jury rig a disconnection.
Yeah.
Meant to be easily removed, probably. Yeah.
Yep. So you disconnect the
Yeah.
Biomon, and then what? You're gonna offer that up?
Thorn, you hand it to them. I'm sickened beyond belief.
Okay, I take the Biomon in my right hand. I'm holding the AR with my left hand, and I'm going to just hold it out like it's just a piece of meat, and just walk as close to the vehicle as I can get without a horrifically painful disgust comes out of my mouth as I realize I'm handing something to a corpo that they want.
Beautiful. All right. So as you walk up to the car, the front passenger window rolls down, and you see this completely just buff, big bodyguard, just the biggest hustle you've probably ever seen, even bigger than Wrench, take the device in his oversized hand from you, and then a moment later he hands out a roll of cash, contained in which is 5,000 euro dollars
flat.
Yep.
Okay, so 1250 each.
1250 each.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Very split.
I think that's exactly 5,000 divided by 4.
It is. Yep.
It is. I did good math, brain big. Let's go.
Corpo blood money added to the ledger.
Beautiful.
I almost want to vomit.
And then, yeah, as the window rolls back up, the car just speeds away without another word.
Ugh. Can't believe I just did that.
Nala, when I tell you how, well, I'm not going to, because there's a possibility you could see what happens if that isn't how it plays in our other games.
Yeah, in different games.
Mhm.
Can I sew up kind of the area that I took the
Oh yeah, it's
Biomon out of?
it's pretty easily mended. It's actually, it looks like, again, that was kind of meant to be disconnected if needed. So
Yeah.
mending
Probably
it
like
is
a
no big
zipper
deal.
that goes. Probably like a zipper or something that goes
Yeah.
straight in. Yeah.
It's like an inseam zipper. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
All right. Let's get the Gonk and his main line to steal Vaqueros, and then we report back to Falco.
Beautiful.
Okay. Just hope that that fucking Maria bitch doesn't tail us or nothing.
So, let me double check one thing real quick.
He's reading.
Because you guys, when you talked with Maria, she just said, let me know if you find him, right? You guys didn't.
I believe that. Yeah.
Oop.
Well, we lost him.
Did we fully lose him? No, not fully.
I believe Discord is doing a thing.
Discord might indeed be doing a thing.
A bad thing.
There it
That's
is.
cringe.
There he is.
Welcome back.
All right. So, okay. I'm just double checking one final thing here. Okay.
Gaming? Question mark?
So as you guys leave the city in the direction of the Steel Vaqueros camp, Could I have everyone roll me perception?
Absolutely not. I'm kidding.
Listen here, you little
Let me
shit.
hit that perception.
I'll remind you while we're at this table, I am the Lord, your GM, and I will not be.
Listen. Actually, I won't say that. I'm
Okay, so hard point. You're a solo. You've seen some shit in Night City. You've been through your scrapes, and you've been followed before. That last part is really important because as you guys turn away from Lizzie's, you notice way down the street, probably a good half block plus in the middle of traffic, a car sporting Valentino's colors pull out into the traffic behind you and start to follow behind.
So I think I jinxed us again.
Oh.
Valentino's on us.
Oh, shit.
Okay. How can we evade them? What
So
what can the driver here do?
yeah, so Wrench, I want you to roll me a drive land vehicle check.
And actually, go ahead.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay. So they are able to keep up with you. And you know your opportunities to lose them are going to become smaller and smaller the further you get from the center of the city. Already, by the time you kind of notice them, you are approaching the ring road about here. And you know that the further you get south along this, the sparser things get because most of the traffic starts to deviate off into Japantown or maybe Charter Hill. Typically, you know, by the time you're there, there's like going to be nothing between you and them.
and crazy question. In like the rear view mirror, can I see them?
Can you see them? You can, as Hardpoint points them out to you.
All right. Are they in good line of sight?
They're within 50 meters of BGM. Please say yes.
They, as a matter of fact, they are.
They're looking awfully.
This man wants to puppet the driver and make him crash the car.
It's tempting.
How much luck do you have left?
He's zeroed, I think.
No.
This is bullshit. This game sucks. God damn it.
I can do a great many other things, but
That is
maybe
true.
maybe just not that.
Um,
I'm not gonna do it now, but
I was going to say, do you think I could, as a complimentary skill check, roll stealth to try and give our driver here some tips on, like, concealing the vehicle and taking, like, some less known roads and stuff like that to try and get him off our tail?
It would more be... I wouldn't accept stealth for that because it has to do with driving. I would accept either your own drive lane vehicle check to help complement what he's doing, or a local expert check, because you probably would know this part of the city fairly well, I would imagine, being that you kind of tour all over the city.
Other people are better at me than those things, so I'll try the local expert anyways. Okay. And then if I fail, then someone else can try.
Okay. Nope, that'll be good enough to give you a +1 wrench if you want to reattempt that. And Jake, if you're talking, we cannot hear you.
Jake.
Sorry, you want me to do another driveland vehicle?
Yes, but this time with a +1.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, there we go. So yeah, you direct him down off the ring road through some of these more complicated spaghetti bowls, essentially. Eventually kind of popping him out up here onto Longshore. And then you guys kind of take the side roads down.
Take the scenic route down
yeah.
the Willow Oak Terrace.
Yep, through like North Oak, and you just kind of like skirt the edge of the city until you get down by Charter Hill, and then head out. You have successfully evaded the Valentinos who are looking for your asses, and left them with
all belief.
very few options for what to do. So, I know Jake has to start wrapping up here, I believe, because we are at 11:30.
Yeah, I gotta get going pretty quick here if we can wrap it up, or at least wrap up the part I need to be in soonish.
Yeah, well, you're the transport, so ultimately,
we would like for you to be here the whole time because we're having fun with playing with you. Ideally.
Yeah. So, by the time you guys arrive at the Nomad camp, almost everything is nearly packed up. They've loaded a dozen vehicles ranging from cars to big rigs with rolled up tents, bulging bags, and crates marked with the logos of a dozen different corporations. Almost every Nomad you see sports injuries, but they're all working just the same. As you step out of your vehicle, an older woman, skin beaten rough by weather and time, walks over to you. Her head's bandaged up, and she's got a shotgun casually held in her hands, ready should things go south. Name's Lola Blaine. People call me Mama Lola. I'm in charge here. Not a lot of time, so I'll drive right to the end of the road. Dalton, you want in? You need to prove yourself to the pack. You saw earlier. You shot down both those Arasaka AVs. That's good tech just lying around. We'd be fools to leave it. Problem is, corpos would always want payback. With us packing up in a hurry, we got limited hands. Got one AV and most of the second looted. You say you're a mechanic. Take a truck, drive up, pull the big gun off. Bring it back ready to use. You do that, and you can run with us. So...
Wrench could probably help with that real good.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, Dalton, you guys have a choice here. You can help or not. The thing is, you think you've kind of dealt with all of Dalton's real threats here. You've evaded the Valentinos that tried to follow you out of the city. You've gotten rid of the Arasaka tail that you had and given them no reason to follow you by handing over the data. You all feel pretty good about, like, if this is where you part ways, this is fine.
Yeah, I definitely can't help. I'm no good at no tech.
I've done my fair share of charity today.
Yep. And Dalton just looks at all of you and just says, no worry, chums. Look, you got me this far. Like I said, whenever that favor comes in, when it comes knocking, you just let me know what I need to do, and I'll find a way to make it happen. Okay?
Aye, chum.
We owe you our lives. So, thanks, everyone. And he kind of gives that, like, goofy little kind of, like, shy grin to everybody. And Summer just kind of, like, gives you this grateful look, too, and just says, thanks, everybody. We won't forget this. And they hop out, and they walk off under the Nomad camp and get in a truck and head in the direction of the AVs and where they were. And I assume you guys are going to Falco, right?
We're gonna Falco to the polls.
Beautiful. So, I'm going to cut the music for this, because I think that this is a...
Oh, he's gonna do a thing, isn't he?
No, I don't have the song that I would play here. Yeah.
Also, it would probably, I don't know how much YouTube likes that.
No, that's what I'm saying. So
yeah.
So you guys, I presume, are going to call Falco to arrange the meet to drop his stuff off, right?
Burrino.
Beautiful.
Money.
So Falco sounds tired as he talks to you over the holo. He asks you to meet him in the parking lot of the Sunset Motel. As soon as you can get there, he'll be waiting. When you pull up, he's there, arms crossed. and he is resting against his idling Chevalon Emperor. All he needs is a 10-gallon hat pulled down low over his eyes to complete the image of the trail-weary cowboy. Falco nods to all of you and pushes upright, motioning you over to join him. He pops open the back hatch of the Emperor, revealing the cargo space to be stuffed full of boxes and bags. Falco then just looks at all of you and says, "All right, everybody, let's see what you got."
I'll pull out the tin, flip it around my finger, and hand it to him.
And he looks at it and he says, "I'm amazed this old girl still shoots straight. 2 friends of mine use this gun for practice, you know. I miss both of them. Something fierce."
I can only imagine, shoot.
And
I'm going to move out of the way, and I'm going to let Hardpoint come in with the other 2 guns.
Just hand those both over.
And he
Sounds
looks,
determined.
and he kind of like gives each one a moment to examine it, and pause on the Shingen just because it's a little more decorated than the other one. Just says, "She always did love cute guns. Don't mind me. Just got a little bit of that Badlands dust in my eyes." And then who's got the jacket?
That would
That'd
be
be blue
I.
screen.
Blue screen.
Yep.
All right. Says, "She's safe now. Gone. Like you both wanted. She was too good for this place. You were too, I reckon. Don't worry about me. I'm going to be all right. I promise." And with that, he like reverently folds that up, sets it in the back with the guns, shuts the hatch, and he hands out each of you 500 eddies per item, so that's 1,500 plus, 2,000, excuse me, because it includes the jacket. On top of each, he hands an additional 1,000 as a bonus.
So 4,500?
No, it's a total 3,000.
3,000, okay.
Yep, because it's 2,000 for the 4 plus 1,000 eddy bonus.
We're rich.
Yep.
Not really.
We're richer.
Okay. So you said it was $4,000 in all, is that correct?
3.
$3,000. Okay, so 3,000 divided by 4. That's
No,
$750 per person.
no. 3,000 per each of you.
Okay, poking beyond all belief.
Yeah,
Check
that's
out the payment
per person.
We're
per
rich.
person. I'm so close to that $5,000 I need for that for my character's backstory thing.
And with that, Falco shuts the door and he says, "Y'all take care now. The city has a tendency to chew people up, spit them out, one way or another." And he pulls out of the motel off into the dark night of the southern edge of Night City. And that is the jacket.
Let's go.
Not bad.
Very nice.
We did it.
We were smooth operators for the majority of that thing. Felt good.
Yeah, you guys really were. So that is the end of that. So chat, thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. YouTube, you'll see this probably later this week along with the first part because I didn't edit it that last week. Mostly because I wanted to allow as much time as possible to avoid spoilers for all of you still looking to run this. But I hope all of you out there have a wonderful morning, evening, or afternoon wherever you are in the world. Stay healthy, stay safe. I'll see you all next week probably because I'm not going to be on Wireheads this week. I've got a trip planned for the 4th. So we'll see you all very soon. Peace, everybody.